there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Devil's Latest Issue podcast.
Sorry about the delay. We were having an in-depth discussion of something.
Yes, we're in the middle of discussing something. I'm your host, Mr. Big, and I'm joined as always by my wonderful co-host, Mr. Fat Man.
Hello. If you want to know what we're discussing about is whether or not it's legal to have badges physically inserted in people's anuses.
You know, you mentioned this, right?
For the objects of betting.
Again, you mentioned this as a joke. I actually have a very funny story from earlier this week that relates surprisingly well to your statement there. So I was on Discord the other night, right? And okay, it's technically two stories in one, but like I'll tell the first one first.
Okay.
So I was on Discord the other night, right? I was talking with a couple of buddies, right? And we were talking away, and I had a question pop into my head, right? And you know how it is for a guy, you know, you have a question come into your head, you don't know the answer, and you need to know fucking now.
Yes.
Right fucking now. And you know, if you're on a Discord call with people anyway, you know, like, it's quicker to ask your buddies than it is to Google the question, isn't it? So I said to, and these are American friends.
Well, it's usually weird from like you sit there and go, do pansies have penises?
Exactly.
You just it comes out as vomit like in your brain.
You know, so I just kind of blurted out in the middle of this Discord call. I was like, okay, hypothetically, guys, and hear me the fuck out here, right? See if I got a water gun, right? And I filled it with hot tomato soup. And then I shot it at a child. How long would I go to jail? Right?
5 years.
And like, all of my friends, like, in the call kind of stopped and went, what the fuck, dude? I reset the question, if I filled a water gun with hot tomato soup, you know. And like, we don't know, but we're very worried as to why you're asking this. So I had to clarify. I was like, I'm not gonna shoot a fucking child with hot tomato soup. I'm just curious, like, what crime would that be? How long would you go to jail for that crime? Like what your plea options gonna look like? Just as a hypothetical.
Right, coming down to actually coming down to three variables.
Well, we're getting there because we're nowhere near the end of this story yet.
Right.
Right? Because an answer does become available later down the line. So, all the friends that are in the call immediately reminded me, hey, dickhead, we live in America. We don't know how your law works. Like, we don't fucking know. Shut up. You know? So I was like, alright, yeah, that's fair. I deserve that. Fucking boom. So I did the next best thing, right? Who's the next best person to ask when your friends don't know the answer to something? Reddit. So I went to r/legal advice UK, right? And I typed up the question, and then it occurred to me, if I admit I'm like this just popped into my head for no reason, I'm probably gonna have the police chap in the door. So I came up with a bullshit excuse for why this question had come up.
It's a legal question from law school.
No, even better. I'm having a drunk discussion with a friend, and it came up as a hypothetical. To this, like, because of the, like, how interesting the legal differences are between our countries. Fucking perfection, we've got it, right? The number of people who took this question really seriously in that subreddit.
Why?
Like comments 1 and 2, which didn't count, were just like the auto moderator bot being like, hey, thank you for posting, yada yada, you know, double check the rules, all that shit, sure. Right? Piss shit, you know, nobody cares about. Comment number 3, so the first like actual comment from a person. Please specify the temperature
Of the soup. That was my thing, yeah.
You know, so I was like, well, I'm running with the assumption that the soup had been cooked on a hobs, so it's been cooked at 180 degrees. Factor in like travel time of inserting soup into water gun, taking water gun outside, shoot child. We'll call it about 170, give or take, Celsius. Probably not accurate to what the temperature would be upon impact, but guesstimated.
170
we'll
Celsius.
Like 170, yeah.
Are you squinting laughing at this
You know,
bookend?
it's like, because you cooked the soup at 180. You know, you live about 10 doing the pouring a walk. Call it 170. Like,
Water boils at 100 degrees.
Yeah, but it's soup.
Yes.
You know, you turn the hob to 180.
What's the main
use
composition of
electric.
soup?
Hmm?
What's the main component of soup?
Tomatoes.
Water.
Tomatoes.
Water.
Tomatoes.
Water.
And again, you know, it's in the pot. The pot's made of metal. It's on an electric stove. The electric stove's been turned to 180. So you got 180 of heat hitting metal, turning that to 180 of heat, going into soup. By the transient properties of nature, that becomes 180 degrees.
It does not.
Yes, it does.
I suppose at
To
most,
to my logic, it does, right?
if they agree with you, they're idiots.
Well, they accepted my answer, so it's fine. You know, so I was like, so well, guesstimate this suit's hitting them at 107, right? So
But it's only Fahrenheit, I could agree with you.
Oh,
Celsius, no.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
So that first guy responded. He was like, "Yeah, that's grievous bodily harm of a minor. You're doing life in jail for that, buddy." I was like, "See, now that's what I was arguing. That would probably because I'm still trying to keep up the illusion like I'm a drunk guy having a conversation with a friend. You know, so I was like, see, no, that's what I argued it would be, which translates to, see, I assumed as much, but I want to make sure. You know, about 20 minutes go by, I get another ding, right? Another guy comments in a post. What kind of water gun?
Yeah.
It's like, Super Soaker 2000, question mark, send. 20 minutes later, what year of release? Fucking, I don't know. I haven't really thought that far into the logistics of this hypothetical. What would you recommend as a good base point? Send. Motherfucker sends me an eBay listing to a water gun. Fair enough, I guess. Like, I did ask, that's not what I meant, but okay. Fuck it. We'll take that.
Let me get something from about the 2015 series.
I think it was a 2008 model, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, because 2008 models were banned because of how powerful how much pressure it actually got up to. Because it had an insane pressure valve system on it, which would actually, it hurt, shall we say.
Sounds about right. So, no, I got sent that. A full hour goes by since I initially posted that question on Reddit.
America's now starting to wake up.
No, yeah, no, because it was probably about 1 a.m. here. It's like Americans were just starting to go to bed, realistically, for the most part. You know, most of them were like just getting off of work,
That's what I'm
like having dinner.
The American internet starts to wake up at this point.
Yeah, you know, like. Well, the employed American internet starts waking up.
Yeah.
And let's be fair, there's no Americans on r/UK legal advice, are there? You know, like, shut the fuck up! You know, so. You know, about an hour goes by, my lighter has died. Thank you. We get the final comment this post ended up getting. Right? One last comment, right? Guy puts in, right? Like a final question.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And this was what I would describe as like the deal or no deal question, right? This was the fucking creme de la creme. This guy really, he was looking for the fucking answers to life with this question, right? Why specifically tomato soup? So I now have to like pretend that I'm fucking smashed drunk, right? And try and poorly explain a scientific explanation of how tomato soup works while using the logic a drunk guy would use while not drunk to basically be like, well, tomato soup is the thickest, gloopiest soup, therefore it's the densest soup, therefore best at holding heat in it, right? Because like you heat up concrete, stays hot for a long time. You heat up water, doesn't stay hot as long, does it? Therefore, gloopier equals denser equals hotter. Tomato soup, gloopy and dense, therefore best at retaining.
There's an even easier answer to this one. Well, more soups on the market have chunks of them.
Yeah, but when you don't, like, again, you're role playing a drunk guy.
Yeah, even a drunk guy might.
Like a drunk guy would like smart enough to kind of understand science and that like this would be a crime, but which one? You know, I'm role playing an autistic drunk guy, right? That's the game we're playing here.
Right.
The autistic drunk guy's not gonna go for it with chunks and no chunks. They're gonna go for like fucking glucose density and shit, aren't they?
Well, basically, my answer to your legal question, right, in this one, comes down to three factors. One, temperature of the soup. If it's piping hot surface stove about 120 degrees, which would leave second-degree burns, which would be actual ABH, actual bodily harm,
Yes.
to a minor. Not GBH, because GBH requires actual open wounds. Good
Correct.
difference. Right, now...
The guy that said GBH, he was like, well, the temperature you're describing now would be a third-degree burn, which is technically an open wound, therefore GBH.
No, GBH don't count towards... burns don't count towards GBH, actually.
To my understanding, they can if like they burn down deep enough and it does.
Only if you actually pour fuel on them and set them on fire purposely. Then they count. Next, it comes down to again the type of dispenser you're using for this. Because some of the more modern water pistols fire out at quite a pressure point.
There was a couple of people like direct message me being like, that would technically be like a Firearms Act violation. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, I guess, actually.
Could fall under the flamethrower laws.
Yeah.
Now the other problem
Which makes no sense because there's no flame involved. I would argue it's just a heat launcher. But
temperature.
Still.
Because flamethrower is classified as a liquid dispensing item which causes burns. Oddly enough.
I disagree. I feel like a flamethrower is identified by its name of flamethrower. Therefore,
they don't
it must spit fire,
No, they
not
don't.
hot liquid.
Probably flamethrowers don't actually throw flames.
They do.
They don't.
They spew out a flammable liquid that ignites due to a little flame.
Yes, but under
usually being powered by a little gas chamber.
The problem is though, we works under the law because for it to be a true flamethrower, right? The flame has to be ignited in the barrel, and the flames go up the barrel.
Yes.
That's how flamethrowers work. Flamethrowers work by again squirt the liquid out.
Yes, then catching the flame.
Catching the flame just beyond, and then
shoot the fire back down the barrel to detonate the tank.
Therefore, it does not make it a flamethrower. It makes it a flammable liquid thrower, which then self ignites.
Yeah, no, our law's wrong about what a flamethrower is. Then, like, just nah.
That's both the American and the British define it. Germany's defined it the same way you have, but
like Flammenwerfer, clues in the name, Flammen. You know, like if it ain't shooting Flammen, then it ain't worth it.
Yeah, Flammen is flammable. That's all it means.
Yeah, well, Flammenwerfer, flammable thrower, flamethrower.
But anyway,
if it ain't fucking firing flame, it ain't a flamethrower.
Anyway, it also comes down to another factor. Was it a deliberate shot or an accidental graze?
It would be 100% on purpose, yes.
Well, then it'll be ABH on a minor with intent, which in British law gets you 10 to 15.
Because, like, let's be fair, no one's going to the rigmarole of filling up a fucking water gun with a hot soup and shooting at a child by accident. The fact you put soup in the hot gun kind of proves it was on purpose by default, really.
Well, no, you could be using, because like what we do, like, you use, like, a bit of belly pork there to test, damage on, skin replacement, and the child happened to wander into the fire range and catch a graze.
Nah, that's still gonna be that's still gonna be on purpose. I'm like, if I'm testing any kind of firearm and a kid walks on, I'm gonna shoot him dead, like, just on instinct.
That's the excuse.
Just on principle of, oh, you're a moronic child. Darwin, a word for you.
That's the excuse. All airsoft is
like, how would he be cognizant or aware of that action? It would just happen. That'd be pure instinct. Muscle memory would kill that child.
That's just because all airsoft is used when taking on the head of a 10-year-old child that wanders into the firing range. It's like, Darwin. And when they ask, when the marshals ask, why did you clap the kid in the head? He walked into my shot as I pulled the trigger. It's not my fault.
Like, I'd already pulled and he ran and, he just mistimed his run.
The attention guy in the nads, like, why did you personally blow his balls away? Well, I was aiming for his chest, and then he jumped.
He moved, Your Honor.
To be honest,
I was aiming for his leg and he moved, right?
I wish that I could say that was a lie because it happened to me 5 times when I was playing indoors. So I was crouched down getting a shot, like, mid belly, because that's where the guy was there. Cause same dude, but got it 5 times.
Yeah.
Because that's where he had no padding. So because he was soaking his hits.
Yeah.
So I fired at his belly. He jumped to try and dodge someone else's shot. Straight in the nads. I mean, literally bell end.
Just
yeah.
Right on the tip. Okay.
And this is with one of my rifles with the 25 grammer in it. So
like that'll bruise.
So we reset. So I see him again. I thought this time I'll get him. He's still so insistent. So right then, I'll get him this time in the belly. Go to fire again. He jumps again.
Fucking hell.
This time left testicle.
I won't lie, right? Like having now played airsoft once, right? And like having already owned like an airsoft gun.
Yeah.
And shot myself with it both accidentally and on purpose several times. I'll be honest, I don't think dick shots are that bad. Cause you remember the trend a couple of years ago, like TikTok and shit, like the gun game.
Yeah.
Where, like you load a single round into a gun, point it at your dick, pull the trigger like really gently. And I did that with an airsoft pistol once, just, like on camera with like my buddies on Discord, like just being a dickhead basically. And like just fucking mag dumped my dick on accident. Just playing this, fucking ha ha ha, fuck. And then like a moron who clearly didn't learn his lesson, immediately re-racked a second round and kept going. And I did it like 4 times back to back, just fuck, sucks. It ain't that bad. Like that airsoft game we played, I got shot clean in the fucking neck. That was so much worse. Like I was like a fucking like a 20 gram BB.
Yeah.
From like fucking 80 feet away. And like right in the fucking neck, that dropped me to my fucking, like I hit the deck.
Yes.
Like I fucking like floored. Point blank range to the dick genuinely hurt less than that.
The problem is you use a pistol, which was a Springer, because I remember seeing it.
Correct.
Those have an FSP rate of about 130.
Correct, but point blank, we're talking like here, like dick. Like there was no, like it was fucking like chamber, barrel, dick. There was no, like most shotguns, chamber, barrel, air, dick. That just chamber, barrel, dick. Just clean.
Yes, difference
full
was though.
force, dick.
Difference was though. One gun I was using for when I was doing these shots. The G36.
I'd rather take that to the dick than anything to the neck ever again. Like that.
Well,
This like neck region, cause like it hurts. It takes the wind out of you. Like there's so many more visceral reactions to a neck shot that occur, especially like stress.
yeah, stress.
Like, the human body's kind of naturally wired for protect the neck. A lot of important shit lives in the neck. You know, like you break your neck, you're done for. You know, you get the, you cut your neck,
Well,
you're gonna bleed to death.
Hang on, I'll give you the reason why
You know,
this guy hurt.
like you're gonna panic a lot. A dick shot, especially when you're a guy, you're used to getting hit in the dick quite a lot. Like
Well-
there's not a man on earth hasn't been hit in the dick at least once. It's like the second a kid turns like 10, the number of dick shots they've taken, it's not zero. It will never be zero. Like there's not a child younger than the age of 10 who hasn't had a dick shot.
The problem is though,
And even then, there's a lot of kids younger than 10 who's been hit in the dick.
with this guy, right? He was wearing very thin, like them fake Adidas pants that were like almost see-through just about.
I'll be honest, I'd take that naked. I would rather take a naked dick shot, point blank range, with like a fucking 1200 FPS sniper. Like we're talking like risk of losing the full groin region kind of damage. I'd rather take that gamble every day of the fucking week than ever take a shot to the neck ever again from any fucking BB at any fucking
And
range
then
with any FPS rating.
to me, neck shots weren't that bad.
The worst pain I've ever felt. Like, motherfucker, I've been shot for realsies before, and that still sucks less than a BB to the throat.
Yeah.
I would rather take 9mm to the chest again than take a fucking 20 gram to the fucking neck ever again. That is an indescribable pain. It doesn't hurt for as long as a real bullet, but it hurts way fucking more. Like, that shit fucking sucks, bro.
It's this one you want, isn't it?
Okay, I want the one above that and that one.
So this one?
Yes. Because the first one's the main website, the other one's just like one particular build that I want to talk about because it's fucking beautiful. Yes, and then pull up that article as well. Now, before we get into these articles, there's something else I think we may want to talk about. Fuck off. Oh, it's being bedsheet. You've got your ad blocker on. There's something else we got to talk about though, in the same kind of department.
What's that?
Did you see? I know you did see because I sent you it already a couple days ago, but I'm still gonna ask because show business. Did you see Elon Musk's fucky wucky?
I remember watching, but I can't remember what box was late at night when I watched it. So what we'll do?
I'd say like go to Discord, pull it up. It is, yeah, that's the very fucky wucky. What were you trying? Like fast forward it to about 1 minute. But fast forward to about 40 seconds.
This was a fork in the road of human civilization.
Just watch this.
Okay. This. There are elections that come and go. Some elections are, important. Some are not. But this one, This one, this one really mattered. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Wait for it.
My heart goes out to you. It is thanks to you.
Now.
Well, he's part German.
And I mean, right, I'm not gonna lie, right? The follow-up statement makes it a little better, because like, it kind of explains what he was trying to do, gesture-wise.
Yes.
But like we all know what that was. Like we don't have to say it.
The worst part of the...
Like, you saw it. You've all seen World War II documentaries. We all know what he just did.
Well, no, it's worse though. Elon Musk is half German.
He is, yes, but like, still, like.
I think on his father's side as well.
Yeah, like, I mean, look, we don't have to make it a racial thing here. Like, I feel like it doesn't matter if you're German or not. You still probably shouldn't fucking Zeke Heil an entire audience and or the American seal.
3 times, actually, he did it.
You know, like,
Did he 3 times?
twice, because he Zeke Heils the audience, turns around, Zeke Heils the fucking presidential seal, and then just pats his chest. Yeah, there's the seal, turns around,
My
just
heart
pats
goes
his
out
chest.
to you.
To Zeke
It is
Heils,
thanks to you
like,
that the future of civilization.
Quite aggressive, like...
yeah, like you see him, like, he fucking bites the lip, fucking braces up, fucking, like, you hear him fucking, as he does it, like, it was so bad. But it gets worse, right? Because, like, obviously Elon Musk got tackled on it, right?
Yeah.
Elon Musk got tackled on it, but like a lot of motherfuckers being like, hey buddy, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why did you do that? We all know what that was. Why would you do that? What the fuck? Elon Musk's genuine response, that wasn't a Nazi salute.
Mm-hmm.
No. That was a Roman salute. Now, it gets stupider. It gets even stupider. As you can imagine, a lot of people weren't really happy with that response. A lot of
Hang
people
on,
were like,
I know which one I know which one you're about the Centurion, you're about the Centurion salute.
Yes.
The Centurion salute starts with the fist to the heart,
Yeah, it's the fist. And
then it comes out level
Yeah.
to the but not
Like, not.
palm up to the sky.
Arm-wise, he was level. It was the palm that kind of tilted, that kind of.
Instead, it's a closed fist because it's like.
He was slightly off.
Because the whole point is I draw my sword
Yeah.
for.
You know, like, but even then, it still gets stupider, because he says this, right? A lot of people not happy with that response.
Yeah.
Right? Still like, dude, come on, fuck it, you know better. A bunch of dudes, right? Like a bunch of like hardcore, like Elon Musk supporters come out, right? And you're going to love this, right? They start accusing people of, and I quote, being ableist, right? Being ableist for calling Elon Musk out for doing this salute. Because Elon Musk is on the autistic spectrum. What are you chewing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Don't know. Yeah. A bunch of right-wing people coming out, mainly after left people, saying if you're criticizing Elon Musk for doing this salute, you're ableist, right? Because Elon Musk is autistic. Now, Famanti, you're a little autistic, right? You're a bit of an acoustic fella,
Yeah.
right? I think it's safe to say I'm a bit of an acoustic fella. You ever like given a speech, had an autistic moment, and just fucking Zeke Heiled the crowd? I know
No.
I fucking haven't. I know I ain't never had an autistic attack so hard I Zeke Heiled the fucking crowd. Like, that ain't, you know, like I could be having like the wildest of ADHD meltdowns and I still ain't gonna Zeke Heil the fucking audience.
No.
You know, cause that's just not fucking kosher.
Right, before we get into Trump, we're going to do quick reviews on these because we've put it off for a while now. Right, so what we'll do, because cameras at work and we've all got to film us using them, but at the moment I want to get it done because we've been putting off for a while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up.
It's been like a week, dude. Like chill.
But
We've been putting it off a while. It's been like a week and a bit. Like, ain't been that long.
actually, it's been about 2 weeks.
Still, that ain't that long, realist.
Not looking for some of the things we're planning on doing, but so what I'm going to do is I'll do a quick thing. So this is the one more thing more about the Arariji saw. Airja?
Iraj.
Araj?
Iraj.
Which is essentially a build song,
Battle song.
bell song, and does Japanese saw. You know, fits nice in the hand, and does
It's Japanese. Oh, it is, yeah.
it's Japanese double head. So it's one of the carpenter saws because the idea is they can flatten out to get the flush cuts for the precision cutting they do for some of the
Very fair.
drawing techniques. It's nice, small, lightweight. Still lightweight. It's lightweight enough for what it's supposed to be.
It's what, a bit?
About 200 grams, I would say.
Nah, it's not even that, dude. That's about 9,500 grams, give or take.
You usually give a weight when you order it, but you don't have it here. According to the size, 12 inches.
Yeah, it's about,
Okay.
that's about 95 grams. 100 at a push. I think the dog needs a piss. Again. Don't mind me, guys and gentlemen. I'm just going to start our fucking episodic tradition of getting up and letting the dog out for a piss because the dog picks the best times to need to pee. Come on, that guy. Go. Oh. No, go pass. I will fight you. Go pee.
Ah, God, here again.
No. Now that I like to go out, go pee. I will fucking fight you. I am not in the mood tonight. Is he going back?
Not since I came out, no.
Right. They throw some fucking screw at us all. Fucking sorted. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Up
Once
next,
again, the dog is being a fucking cunt.
up next we have the PTR SOS Helper. It's on the screen there. This is what everything it has on it. Having 14 different functions. A team for 1998p.
89p.
9p. So there you go.
I've immediately dropped it. Alright, what we got? We got a fucking.
We're going to lead up the list of what's on it. Right, so by the top here, that is a small straight screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the emergency life rope.
Yeah.
At the bottom there, right here, you have the large straight screwdriver,
Right.
rulers,
Uh huh.
a twine knife.
Right.
Then you have the can opener, the bottle opener,
Uh huh.
the hanging hole. Don't know why one need one of those.
Don't know why it's placed where it is, but okay.
Then you've got the hex keys, the
Right.
cutting saw, the main knife,
Well, the hacksaw ain't sharp.
the main knife. I've sharpened that so it is a bit sharp.
Meh.
Then you've got the secondary side tool, as it's called. the was it adjustable spanner or correction holes, which was these two here,
That's not even fucking scoring my skin. That's incredibly dull.
and
Wow.
this one apparently is the location hole.
There's two things of value on this, and that's the fucking paracord and the fucking instructions for Morse code.
Instructions of Morse code on it. Oh fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the dots and dashes are above the words SOS and help. It's the instructions on how to do those two words in Morse code.
I didn't even notice that, to be honest.
Yeah, that is the only two things of value.
I mean,
Like I ran both my thumb and finger over the blades, not even sharp enough to score skin. Like, yeah, that barely cuts, dude.
to be fair,
Yeah, nah.
right on this thing,
And again, this is after you've manually sharpened
Yeah,
it.
what's
too.
wrong with this one, I
That's
find?
dog shit.
is it's got a layer of hard lacquer on it,
Yeah, that's
which
no
covers
excuse.
most of the blade edges.
It's no excuse. That is even for 89p, that's fucking shit.
Let's get a thinner piece. There we go. Nice thin piece.
Still barely that. Yeah, no. Even at 90 pence, that's dog shit, dude. Like a plastic butter knife you get it out of prison is more fucking effective than that. That is disgraceful.
The tobacco was cheaper. So next we have the survival credit card multi-tool Father's Day gift.
I say you gave me one of these
I
when
did.
they arrived. You gave me as a gift.
Yes, because there were two for 80p.
And I'll be honest, I've actually used mine a little bit.
Yeah.
I've used the blades on mine to open like I've used it to open like pouches of tobacco, a couple of like vape boxes, you know, like things like that. The blades on them, not bad actually. Like they do the jobs
I sharpened this one
for.
up myself as well.
I didn't bother. Mine's is still just as it came. Like
I actually give this one a run over the stones and that to get when I got it because like I say, it is
actually holds a decent edge.
it does hold better
Like,
better
at least
than
it's decent metal.
the
too.
PTR.
I mean, the saws are still dog shit.
yeah.
Like,
Now this one is supposed to have I think the card here. Do you want to read out its features this time?
it's just fucking. Let's have a look. For the record, I don't like. I have a bias here because I genuinely don't like these survival credit card fucking tools in like across the board. Like 90% of them are fucking trash. So just fair warning that I do have a bias here, but at the same time, these ones are genuinely not too bad. Like I don't mind these ones.
It's quite thick steel as well.
Yeah. So we have a can opener, which is there. A knife edge, which is there. A screwdriver. A disagree. A ruler, which is there.
Disagree, but I mean
Where's the fucking screwdriver? That's not a screwdriver, that's a letter opener.
it's a flathead screwdriver.
It's a letter opener. A cap opener, that's there, I believe.
Or what?
The cap opener, I think that's that one. Oh, that one. Right, that makes sense. A 4-position wrench. I continue to disagree, but okay. A butterfly wrench. I continue to disagree.
You know the one with the two thin sides that we around.
A saw blade. Yeah, we have one of them. I confirm there is a saw blade. It's dull as fuck, but it's there. It does come with one.
You know the saw blade in this one, in the picture, right? Looks much sharper than.
It does, than the little stubs we got on this.
I wonder if
one.
I took that for customs reasons.
Possibly. A directional ancillary indication.
That's a circle.
That's the circle.
Basically a sundial for locational directions when you're watching that type of stuff.
Completely fucking worthless.
Unless you know how to read them, yes.
A 2-position wrench. I continue to disagree. And a lanyard hole. In a sensible location for a lanyard hole to go.
Yes.
Now, I wouldn't keep one of these on a lanyard personally. I'd
Well, that's what was
leave
point
the little
meant, like-
sheath that it comes with and keep that in a wallet or something. But
Yeah, it's supposed to like go in like your pocket and that type of stuff. Because I mean, let's be honest, it's got a nice little point on it. So you can imagine that hanging around your neck and he's running through the woods, yeah, stab,
Yeah, like you'd shank the shit out of yourself, which wouldn't be
It's definitely on the tit.
conducive to life. But I believe that's what the military calls a scenario that's incompatible with life.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that down for a lanyard, you deserve to go and get. Now we get to the creme de la creme of. Because I've seen a lot of people rave about these on like YouTube and that, and you have as well.
Have I?
Now,
Oh, these.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
these these bastards.
Yeah.
They're coming to-
Look, right off the bat, I hate it. I completely hate it, and I'll tell you exactly why I hate it. Right? So we have, like, here on hand on the desk, right? I took one of the fishing hooks out of one of these little fucking metal
Yeah.
sheets. Right? And I mean, like, look. Like, I'm jamming myself with, like, a decent bit of force, right? I've lost the hook. I've just dropped it and it's fucking gone. Like, it ain't piercing my skin. Alright, for one. And two, when I took it out of the fucking... Took it out of the card. Right? What was the first thing I did with it, Fat Man T?
Bent it, I think, didn't you?
Yes, I gripped it between two fingers and I immediately fucking bent the hook's actually. Like, immediately just bent the barb out of fucking position.
Yeah.
Because it's, what, fucking, like 2 and a bit millimeters fucking thick of tin.
I believe it's tin. Because it's not steel.
It's definitely not fucking steel, dude. I'll tell you that for free. I'm honestly convinced it's aluminum at best.
I'm gonna go with the first set. Right.
Where the fuck did that mean?
I have no idea.
Either way, that's kind of a problem because we've got a dog.
Could have gone too far.
Can it? I say, you fucking say that. It does. Like at this point, statistically, I could be in fucking Quebec by now. Like, fuck it, you are in debate. Where the fuck is it gone?
One of us will stand there eventually.
What kind of fucking magic? Just make sure it's not like got caught on the shirt or something. Fucking.
One will stand there, probably me.
See, I'm more worried about the one that stands on it being the fucking dog, in fairness. Because I ain't explaining that one to a vet.
Why is the dog and fish hook in his ass? What the fuck?
Mainly because I'd be more embarrassed to admit I own such a shit fishing hook more than anything else, realistically, but still.
Where the hell has it gone?
What the fucking look, what the fuck? So I mean, we're on a bit of a fucking wild goose chase here. Cause I dropped the fucking hook and I now can't fucking find it. It's managed to camouflage its fucking self like a goddamn metallic chameleon.
Put it on the silver so it'll stand out, that's the point.
I mean, yeah, you'd fucking think that, wouldn't you? Like, again, just make sure it's not fucking. Definitely not attached to me anywhere, fucking silly. Like, just not fucking snagged or no. Right, it's not going to be all the way over fucking there, is it?
No, I'm still going to magnet in here.
Not the other side of the fucking office to find a fucking hook. I'll be right with you folks, we really don't want the dog standing on a fishing hook and fucking...
I've got a magnet now. Oh fuck! It is steel.
I disagree, because that bends way too easy to be fucking
No,
steel.
Tin's
I don't
up.
care if it's magnetic, that doesn't mean it's steel.
Well, iron's only technically first metal.
That still doesn't mean it's fucking steel, good.
I got a washer.
That's a start. Seriously, where the fuck? Where the fuck? How the fuck? What the fuck? Just check the fucking feet. I'm not stood on it. It's definitely not inside of me, so that's fucking progress.
claimed by the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, see, the thing is, we can't just fucking give up on finding it though, can we? Because again, dog. Like, if he fucking swallows it, we're in a lot of fucking trouble.
I know Dog's an idiot, but I don't think he's that much of an idiot.
Fucking, do we really want to take that gamble though? Found it. I have eyes on target. It was under a shoe. We have located the missing hook. Crisis averted. That was a fun fucking detour. Yeah, way too easily dropped because they weigh fuck all. You know, like.
Well, I mean, it is steel. It tends to be a ferrous metal because it's magnetic.
It's a ferrous metal because it's magnetic, and that's still not good.
I mean, the first card I've got up here is this one, the fishing set.
Yeah, which is I believe the one I stole this hook from.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
So you've got
I guess
4 weights, several hooks, some pins. I don't know what the fucking needles are for. Haven't worked that one out yet.
not a clue.
You've got a spinner and a knife and a saw edge again. Every one of these cards has a saw edge.
Yes.
Right?
I get like just.
That is shit.
There we go. Fishing hook completely ruined in about 4 seconds. Using very little effort. Like I'm what you'd call a strong guy, and like I've bent the hook in half. Like.
Right. Bit of
Like
this.
confirm for the people. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
I've folded that
Right. This is pine.
like a goddamn chair.
Right. Not even like stabilized pine, so very soft.
Yeah.
Saw edge for this, the fishing set.
Yeah, that is dog shit. Wow.
Right. Give a thing. This is the ballad song. One we got. Right. I'll do it at the back here because I already know how fast this thing cuts. Get a grip on it properly.
Immediately gets it jammed. Fuck you.
So 4 saws. I can do the.
Yeah, that's.
That's 4 cuts. We'll do the same with the saw there.
Yeah, that is considerably more impressive of a cut. Yeah, that's.
It is being looking at what? It's good about half an inch down already.
About that, yeah.
3/4 of an inch in 4 pulls.
Job done. Like,
Right.
I suppose just because
We'll test the knife out.
I've done this game for every fucking blade we've had so far, so let's.
By the way, these are snap clipped in. By the way,
Yeah.
like you would get like a fucking like the fucking Warhammer toys.
I mean, like just a saw get, yeah. Like I can run my finger on the saw pretty.
The saw is usually
fast and-
you know 4 pulls and it's like
Yeah, that ain't. I was like a fucking. Like one of them dead skin poor fucking stones are doing more damage to my finger than that. Like that's.
right now. This is supposed
That's
to be
sad. No, before you do the wood, give me the fucking knife. I'm doing the same test I've done for all of them so far.
that should be sharp enough to like whittle or cut a fish.
Well, I'm not bleeding. So,
So let's try the wood. Now it's a single edged. So
like, it's got no bite to it.
hang on, where's this?
Yeah, it's got 0 fucking bite behind it. That is genuinely sad.
Now these are supposed to be used straight out of snap, so I'm being a bit cheeky here.
For context, he's gotten out a sharpening stone to sharpen the knife. For the record, for people at home, like, who are watching, don't do what I've been doing with every knife and run your finger over a live blade. It's a fucking dog shit idea. Like, it's really unsafe. But also, like,
Right, that's
you know,
4.
I'm a professional. I know how to treat a fucking cut.
Right, so that's 4 passes where it should be, and any other normal knife should be enough to restore an edge.
Yes.
Paper test.
fuck off.
I don't think I can. Wrong side.
Mr. Vegas is having it. That the right side?
Yes. So stone broken half, so the glue's on one side. And I'll polish the stone to get the sharp never get the burrs off.
That still has no bite.
Nah. And that's what you use straight out of the packet to cut something.
That's straight out the packet and like a quick sharpen.
Yeah.
Let me really put some fucking umph into this. Like, hang on, let me fucking like.
There's a tail.
That. Yeah, wow, that is. That's sad how fucking just dull a blade that is.
Now, let's be fair, give it a comparison. This is my survival knife.
Like a legit bowie.
I did Bowie. That's been my family for a while.
Like,
Now, bear in mind, I have not sharpened this in the best part of 5 years.
yes. Clean through. Almost a full through and through cut. Like,
And on the wood,
like this pissy little survival knife, it's struggling to get a full millimeter
Hang on,
in.
on the
Like,
wood-
I've got to put some oomph behind it.
the
to
wood
get
test for you.
it cut.
The thing for me.
Thank you for the free shavings. Thank you.
You know, straight away, no problem asked. And that's been sharpened in 5 years.
Like, I'm gonna take the scrap wood shaving that's just been thrown at me, right?
Mm-hmm. Bear in mind, right, that
It's barely scored it.
what I've just done there.
It's barely scored the.
Bear in mind,
Barely scored a fucking wood shaving.
bear in mind what I've just done there, right, is one of the key features of what this is supposed to do for you. To create wood shavings to start a fire with.
A pencil sharpener is sharper than this piece of shit.
I think the only thing viable of this kit, this particular card, is the fucking fish.
Yeah, like this Loki, the spinner's not bad.
Right, there you go. I'll put the dangerous object away.
I really think this piece of shit little knife is dangerous.
Next up
Like-
is this card.
Do you know what's annoying? It's got an actually sharp tip.
It
The
can,
tip's kinda sharp.
it can poke.
Like,
It can poke.
for people at home who are curious, I've just jabbed it into a cutting board. And I'm curious about something. I gotta
What's that?
know something. Like 2 seconds, right? I'm doing science here. 2 seconds. 2 minutes.
How does that? Are we done yet?
Right. So here's what's stupid about this.
Uh-huh.
Shape-wise, right, and weight balance-wise, damn near perfect to be a throwing knife.
You've been the tip already.
Yeah, weight-wise,
It's dog shit.
not even got enough weight to stick into a dartboard.
Yeah.
It bounces like
I heard it.
4 times back to back. Perfect. Perfect lineup. Into the fucking dartboard, it bounces out.
I slide into there.
Like, right, I have bent this out as well. Okay.
You snap the tip off.
No, I actually snapped it into place.
Right, so next one we have, this is the spear hook and saw set with an arrowhead.
Right, I'm genuinely upset at how bad the knife
I'll give
is.
you more set. Right, this one has 3 saws on it.
Right,
I'm not snapping the big one off because there's no point.
right.
But right, this is the small recurve saw.
Oh, no.
No.
I've got a tradition now.
You can do it in a second. Ready? 4 passes.
Yeah, 4 passes.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
It's barely. Nah, give me a touch.
Now I'm going to do the next one is this little micro saw here.
Right, the Microsoft.
Right, so that was the first cut there. So I'll do it here. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Right, so also we got on this one, you've got like an arrowhead, a spear tip, a trident for fishing,
Uh-huh.
some brass fittings, I don't know what the fuck they're for,
Not a clue.
some various fishing hooks, 2 pokey sticks. That's what they are, I think.
Yes, I believe those are little pokey sticks, yes.
Yeah, and again, a variety, which actually look better than the other fish hooks on the fishing set do.
Correct.
They've actually got barbs, for one.
I mean, I guess... I've done with every other saw so far.
I got quite a bit of weight when I did test mine out.
You confirm not bleeding?
No.
Confirm? Yeah. Okay.
That was even worse. Yeah, crack.
You can confirm not... I'm not
It's
bleeding,
not giving
that's
it-
not cut skin.
You know what it reminds me of? Like, remember those knives you get for Play-Doh?
Yeah.
Reminds me of those.
No, those were genuinely sharper.
Now we'll go test the arrowheads out and the spearheads out at a later date, because...
When we have some gear to really put those to the test.
So next one we have... say it's on the card. Oh, is... this one. Which is again a arrowheads, spear tips, fishing lures, fishing hooks for days.
Another saw.
Another
and a
saw.
whole ass knife.
And a knife, yes. Which
Please let
which
this knife be slightly more impressive.
which actually has holes for scales. I don't know why you put a scale on this, but
So it's got holes, so like you could put, if you wanted to, a handle on it.
all attached to a spear tip. I don't know.
Yeah, you probably should.
So, right, saw test. This card's quite a bit larger than the other one was.
Yeah. It's going slightly deeper. That's about
Yeah.
as much depth as I'd expect from maybe a cheap hacksaw.
Now, I'll be honest, this one's a bit thicker than the other ones are.
Let me touch the saw.
I don't know, we'll take the blade out.
I'm gonna take the knife out. Would you like a hand?
See, I'm trying to take the knife out without breaking everything else off it. Ah. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, they're a little bit stubborn.
Oh, you give it up.
Please don't drop that sewing needle.
The strongest attachment is the thinnest one. I'm in an emergency survival situation. I need to get my knife off.
This is becoming genuinely sad to watch. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Just like that sewing needle has actually got
Point.
sharp, like it's
Yeah.
got sharper edges than the knives so far have had. That's what makes this genuinely fucking depressing. Still not bleeding? Can you
No.
confirm that? Yeah, that's...
Now,
Oh, see, now, to be fair, the bigger tooth one, that's actually got some bite to it. Like, I can't actually
Yeah.
run my finger on that. That catches my skin. Like, that's not how saws are meant to work. Oh, for the love of Buddha.
it is biting slightly. You know. And let's go to the paper test.
I did more tear than cut, I'll be honest. Give me a feel. Give me a.
That's a double-edged blade on that one.
Tiny bit of bite up near the tip.
Yeah, there's nothing else on the rest of the blade. I mean, I can hold the light and see the fucking...
Yeah, like there's the tiniest amount of bite up at the up near the tip, and that's about it. Like that's. It's just kind of sad how bad that is.
A quick sharpen. You know, supposed to carry this without sharpening the fucking thing up. Straight out the pack.
That's better. That actually holds an edge.
Better than the other one was. Let's clean the other side. It's lost the edge. There we go. Yeah. A couple people once lost the edge. You completely tip the burr off, the edge off, right off. Out of all of them, I could probably get a decent edge on that, but I don't think it'll hold. 2 or 3 cuts and it's gone.
No, I think I could sharpen this to have a good edge and hold that edge for a while.
I've got to sharpen on
The
it.
trick would be to turn it into a one edge rather than a double.
Yeah, there's not enough steel there for the double burr.
Like
But-
I think that's
Proper.
his one downfall is like they've tried to make it like a double edge when like that's
Yeah. I mean, it's
it's
catching
not got the metal for it.
a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's,
Like if I sat down for like a solid hour with a couple of sharp stones, I feel like I could hook that up.
yeah, we're gonna start like a 400 and work your way down. You
Like,
couldn't,
even just like with the two I got here, like
and again, it is a first metal, so it's probably I would think this is a very mild steel.
very, 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 very soft mild steel at best.
Yeah, I mean,
No, no, it's 10. It's still 10. I believe it's 10 with a little bit, just a little bit of iron thrown in,
yeah,
just to make it quirky. Like we're talking 0.004 grams of iron,
get in the packet, you stupid bastard.
like per card. Like it's fuck all.
There we go. Now you're in. No, you're not.
Like each card weighs maybe 20 grams. Like it's fucking sad.
I mean, probably my skills aren't working, so I can't tell you how much each card weighs. Alright, what do we have next?
At 30 grams.
Next we have this one. Now, this one I've seen most often.
This one where like I know for a fact the knife in this one is supposed to be a throwing knife.
Knife, throw knife, sharpening, and like a whittling knife, that type of stuff. Again, you've got a couple of saws, some pins, some hooks, some spear tips, which are these are 2 are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's like make the tips for the spear holder type thing. So let's set the sword like I have been. 1, 2, 3. That's the deepest so far.
That's already a better saw than we've had.
Alright. Again, you got holes for the scales.
Oh fucking get it here. This is.
I'm trying to break the whole rest of every other piece off.
It's no excuse. You gotta put your fucking put a bit of weight in it.
Now, in the knife handle itself, you've got fishing hooks, some needles,
Sewing needles.
and you've got a spear tip right in the front of it.
A couple of fairly sharp sewing needles actually.
You've got a spear and an arrow tip right at the front.
Yeah, blades on that side. Okay, so far, so you got a little bit of bite down here,
Yeah.
and it gets bitier the higher you go closer to the tips. That's so far. That is the sharpest blade we've had so far.
Let's give it a.
Like out of the gate, that's got the most bite so far. That's not as nowhere near as bad as the others have been out of the box.
I mean,
Like it ain't great, but like it kind of functions.
it's too thin.
I mean, the main problem I have is just because like you've got sewing needles in the handle, so if I tried to like stab,
Yeah.
I'd stab myself with sewing needles.
Let's get a quick run of the stone
Like,
and see if we can get a. Again, it's a double bit. It's a
double blade.
double edge.
Like both sides are built to be sharp. You really need to clean that whetstone. You got a lot of dead material on the surface of that.
I know I do, but it's one I just keep carrying around when I don't particularly do anything.
Still just like eventually that's just gonna stop sharpening shit. Get down. Yeah, that's
It's more of a. There's more of a burr on one side. And that's once you get in. You can get
yeah, nah, that's just fucking shit. Look.
a thing, but. Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Don't
that's,
bite
that's
into-
just glinting off the wood.
Yeah.
That's,
It's not even biting.
let me have a fucking bash. This is the side where, so you're shaving it, or it's that side. Right. I mean, I'm getting it to bite, but it's just fucking
Glinting straight off.
Glinting constantly. Like it's just not wanting to hold its bite.
Again,
in,
this
like,
is
at
very
all.
soft wood.
Now, I'm putting a decent bit of fucking oomph at the back of it to try and really like help it out, and it's just like it ain't playing.
And that's after that one. We apart from the fish hooks on that, which is again, that's another test for a different day.
Again, like a big issue I have with this little knife is like the sewing needles in the fucking handle keep jabbing me as I'm trying
Yeah.
to fucking use it. Like presumably you're supposed to take the needles out before you fucking use it, but like at the same time that is.
I mean, what's with
quite
these
the
all these
fucking
sets is they don't
design
have to give
flaw.
instructions about anything actually is on the set. To be honest.
Yeah, that's an overall design flaw of the full set, but just this knife on its own,
It's dog shit.
like,
All the knives have been crap so far.
I get if I sat with it for like a good hour and like just really worked on it, I could make it decent, but
Yeah, the idea is supposed to be in the jungle and you need to use it now.
yeah.
You know? Fishing hooks are fishing hooks. They're not the
Even then, I wouldn't trust the fishing hooks in this set, like, at all. They are way too fucking flimsy.
The next one we have is the dining set.
Like, at best, you could catch a perch with these fucking hooks, and even then, I think the perch might beat you a couple of times.
Yeah. Next we have the dining set, which is basically a fork, some needles, an arrowhead, and some fishing hooks.
I just fucking get my grip there.
I just bent. I saw that bent straight away. You see the bend in the handle from that force.
Yeah.
That is the thinnest knife of the whole lot. It's one of
full on concave the blade. That's
the whole set. That's probably that's the knife I've seen most often on these sets, or like on online and stuff, on like some of the like gadget videos.
yeah. I've not fixed the concave in the blade, but that wow. Wow, that yeah. Shape wise, it's my favorite.
It's my favorite shape wise, but
Action wise, that is.
it needs to be like 3 times thicker at bare minimum, and actually made of steel.
I could make it work, but I would take a while.
Next set is the dining set. It's a very basic. You have a fork, some hooks, an arrow tip. To be honest, arrow tips are probably not going to be too bad because it's arrow tips.
I mean, yeah.
More hooks and some needles, and I don't even know what the fuck those are supposed to be. I guess you got a
I've
brace.
seen them before, and I used to know what they were called, and I don't remember.
I mean, is it the forks?
I know they're vaguely related to doing knots and shit. Outside of that, not sure.
I mean, the fork's very thick, thick metal compared to the knives. Thicker than the knives are. The fork is.
I mean, yeah.
Look at the flex on the. Compared to the knives, are flexing that.
Yeah.
The fork's got thick as steel.
That's. If I take this fork out and the fork is sharper than the knives, I'm gonna cry. The fork is actually harder to get out. Holy shit. Oh, fuck off.
Ugh, sorry about that.
It's the hardest one to get out because everywhere you put your fingers on this card, there's something fucking sharp.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, give me that. I've dropped the whole fucking device off.
It's now gone.
Got it back. Alright, fucking, out fucking there.
Whole car's just bending round it.
Genuinely is. Like, holy fuck. Dude, if I was in the middle of the jungle, fucking desperate for a fork, I'd have starved to death by now. Holy fuck. I'd actually be quicker carving a fork out of a fucking stick. This is ridiculous.
Fuck it.
How the fuck are you meant to do that? How the fuck are you meant to get that out? The worst part is, the knives are so shit, you couldn't even use those to pry it out because they'd just bang. Oh, tell me it's not sharper. It fucking is. It genuinely is, isn't it?
Edging up the points are.
Nah, hang on. I genuinely fucking swear to God.
Fuck off.
It actually is. The fork is sharper!
Fuck off.
The prong edge, the side of the prongs, the side of the fork is genuinely fucking sharper.
It is not.
Like, look, Look how much of a fucking cut it's done. I know the people at home can see. Look how much of a cut that did. I was putting very little behind it.
Fuck off. See, I thought you caught Captain the Bird, wasn't it?
No.
No?
The fork is genuinely sharper than the knives. Oh my fuck. What is this? What loopy land have I entered? Nah, fuck off. We're testing that properly. You know what? We're never using these, are we? So. Ah.
You caught the bird, didn't you?
No. No, I got it. I'm genuinely.
You cut
I've actually cut myself.
The one thing that's cut up is the fucking fork!
Nah, look, I've actually fucking cut myself. That was on the handle. Fuck off, nah. No, please. I gotta brace myself before I do this because I might actually fucking die if this works. See if your handle is sharper than every fucking knife I've tested so far. I'm gonna fly to China, I'm gonna find your maker, and I'm gonna have fucking words with him, pal, right? Fuck you. I'm gonna stick with The handle on the fork is genuinely sharper than the blade of every knife so far. That's actually fucking cutting the wood. It's not cutting it well, but it's actually biting the. Oh my god.
It's the best sword whistle.
That's
There?
not even funny.
There. We're getting shavings. Light ones, but.
That's not even funny. Like,
Behold.
holy shit.
The
thing
spork.
is- The thing is as well, right? Like, it's like you saw that on TV, people hug you hard. I jammed that into the board pretty hard.
Yeah.
It's not even bent.
There's a little bend in the thing there, but very slight compared to the knife.
Like, yeah, there's like no fucking bend at all. You can barely tell. And it actually, like, the handle is so much sharper than the blades that me jamming the fucking fork into the hand, like, the cutting board in front of me, the handle has cut my hand. Like, that's the level of bullshit we're dealing with here, folks.
Fucking. Actually, see? Flash, you actually gotta.
It is actually a fucking. Oh my fucking god.
1, 2.
Like, this isn't, like, on
4,
purpose
5.
shit metal. Like, I mean, this isn't, like, accidental
1,
sharp because
2,
of shit. Like, they've purposely
4.
sharpened the concave into it.
That's 5 passes each side.
Like, oh my god. What the fuck? It even holds an edge better than the knives. How the fuck?
And that was only light passes.
How did they make a fork a better knife than a knife?
You
How have you done this, Teemu?
You didn't better than fucking sword with.
How has Teemu made a fork a better knife than a knife?
That's.
How have they made the handle of a fork better at being a knife than knives were?
I mean, to be honest, right, I can use that as a spear. I can actually use that as a spear to an arrowhead.
like,
That's how thick and strong.
again, the handle alone was sharp enough to cut me.
I mean,
That already makes it better than every knife so
Yeah.
far. Like,
compared to that use of those knives in here, how thingy. That's got the most
tensile strength.
resistance on the you feel yourself on the magnet.
Wow, the magnet actually quite likes that. Like, there's,
Yeah. Look at the most steel of everything we've felt so far.
like, I actually have to put effort into not let the magnet take it.
Yeah.
Like, wow. I hate you, little fork.
But we love you all.
I hate you. You are the bane of my enemy. But unfortunately, you've tasted my blood, meaning you're mine now. By the ancient laws, you have become mine, and I despise this.
I can imagine later on we go to
You
this.
stolen your way into my fucking custody, and this is bullshit.
You know this, right? You don't go on
I've been soul raped by a fork from Tiamu. That's what's happened here live on stream.
You know
I
that-
got soul raped by a fucking Tiamu fork. That's the new title of this episode. Vegas gets soul raped by Tiamu fork. Cause that's what's happened.
Proto is actually this work as a fork as well, which
It
is,
does, cause even the prongs are actually kinda sharp.
you know, it's a spear, arrowhead, fork, knife.
Like, I mean, fuck, it's such an effective fork that it's got four built-in knives. Cause, look, right?
Well,
Knife,
yeah.
knife, and as I proved with my hand, knife, knife.
Yeah.
All 4 blades, of which are better than every actual knife in the kit so far.
By actual some ways.
Like, the handle, I can't stop stressing this because it's bullshit. The handle alone on this fork is the only blade so far. And the handle of a fork isn't even technically a fucking blade.
I mean, here. Look.
But it's the only blade so far. So effective, it actually, like, it's drawn blood
Here you go.
from
Right,
my
watch.
body.
I'll stick this on top of this again. The fish is actually,
Like, they've got a little bit of bite to them.
yeah. Compared to the other ones,
Yeah.
it's actually pulled some skin.
Holy shit.
And that were very thick skin.
So we've got one kit so far that's actually decent.
Even like the needle. Oh, you bastard. They're actually very razor sharp needles.
I hope you know, by the way, I'm not kidding when I say this is my fork. I am genuinely stealing
Here you go,
this
there's-
fork.
there's the rest of the kit
Like, I
for it.
hope you don't mind. This is
No.
this is mine now.
There's a bag for it.
This fork is I'm going to hold the fork for the rest of the show as my scepter.
You go just go live with these American friends, like, see this?
See this fucking fork, right? I've got a fucking grudge to pick with this fucking fork. You know, I want to see how good of a fork is it. Hang on, I got filter tips on hand. Wait a minute. Right, let's see if we can see something beautiful. I swear to God, if it cuts this filter in half. It is, isn't it? It's actually cutting through it, isn't it?
No, it's great, but given the fact I want to give it a quick pass on the edge, I don't think that's the sharp edge I did actually.
Oh my fucking God.
I think this is a sharp edge. That's the edge that's the edge I sharpened.
Give me a fresh filter tip. I gotta know. See if the handle is sharper than the rest of the fork. I'm like, go fucking hurt someone. See if this makes a cleaner fucking cut. I swear to God,
Fuck off!
it actually is. It's made a cleaner cut. One more, just for the sake of fairness, because I suspect this side is sharper, because this was biting me as I was
Yeah.
doing that cut, right?
You did the other side now, yeah?
Yeah. Then the opposite side of the handle.
Fuck, I wish you could see this on camera, it's amazing.
This is genuinely the stupidest fucking shit.
Not as clear as the other side was, but
And even then, that was only realistic because some of the cloth got caught in the hole.
yeah. The most
Oh my God, I can confirm it now, actually.
It's got bear, hasn't it?
Yeah, because the lights just hit it. The handle is sharp on purpose.
It's got a friggin'
Like if you hold it up to the light, I only saw it because I held it like that and just the light just glinted it right. If you hold it up to the light, you can see it glint. There's a polish edge on it. It's actually been sharpened on purpose.
You're right, there is actually.
That is why.
You can see it. See it here, it comes right round here.
This is such bullshit. Why is the fork a better knife than the knives?
It generally is, it's... I mean...
Like, you can feel the bite, right, as you try to fucking do that, like...
See how many the fucking stores are on most of these kits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this thing.
This is such bullshit. Like, I'm not happy.
It's wrong on so many
Like-
levels.
Okay, I got enough filter tips to waste, right? Fucking, just... Like, have a go. Have a go at poking, right? Put the lowest amount of force you can muster into it.
This is going to be just weight in my hand.
Yep.
No, that's just the weight in my hand because it's the. But yeah, it's.
Like,
If I put like. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna try. Oh no, I'm going to test.
what you getting? What's he going for? I'm genuinely, like for people at home that think like, oh, it's just a bet, like he's playing up to the cameras. I'm genuinely fucking angry that this fork is this good. It's stuck into the fucking cork, hasn't it? Nah, fucking what? Is that going? Yo, I was in there, holy shit.
Right, I've got it. Yes, this is back to it. It's not supposed to for a dog to do it.
Hold on, baby. Oh wow, that's like no force. Holy shit. Hey yo.
That's a regulation board.
Yo. The worst part, right, is the blade on the handle is so sharp. Like, if I tried to test its throwing dagger capabilities, I'd slice my fucking finger open.
Yeah.
That's genuinely how fucking sharp the handle of the fork is. Like, this makes no fucking sense. This literally doesn't make sense. What the fuck?
And there, clean.
Like,
We pass it, yeah. I'll show you a comparison that we've done with the other ones. Macro survival knife.
it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Do you know what's disturbing?
It's obviously
Right.
different. This is.
No. This is what's disturbing. That Bowie knife cut through faster, right? See, if you actually look at the fucking edges of the cut, the fork actually cuts slightly cleaner. There's less tearing on the fork cuts.
Yeah, we use cut like a saw, so it does the same thing. Like that. You remember this is a thicker blade as well.
Even still, like, there's genuinely less tearing when you use the fork. Like, holy shit.
No, it's cleaner. It's definitely cleaner. She's got a little tears here, but not. Put it that.
To be fair, those tears were from when you did the pull. Like, this side is pure.
No, it's got a little bit of tears here.
It's the
Where-
tiniest bit. But
And here, see how clean it is? Straight down.
yeah.
We got to remember
Do you
though.
know, there's not a lot in it though.
Got to remember the difference is though. This is a thicker blade for start,
True.
right? That fork is about sharp. As I've seen a lot of people use as kitchen knives in the house.
I mean, yeah. Like, that is.
If you compare it to like professional chef knives, it's dog shit. But compared to like what people use in the house for a night kitchen knife,
I mean, yeah. Like, fucking. That's not even funny. It's not. It's. I cannot fully explain how fucking irrationally angry I get, like, for people at home, like, I'm not playing up for the bet or anything.
Oh, we're not,
I'm
like-
genuinely pissed off.
we thought it was a fork.
Like,
We literally thought it was a fork.
I literally went into this, like, I held the fucking fork like a dagger, jammed it into a fucking
Cutting board.
cutting board, and that's how I found out I was actually holding a goddamn knife. But I wasn't just holding a knife, no, I was holding the blade of a knife. And I found this out because of fork did more damage to the handle, sorry, of a fork has done more damage to my body than what? 4 actual knives and 4 actual saw blades.
Yeah. Also, don't kill that without a saw blade on it as well.
Like,
I mean, have you tried the needles yet?
no, because I can tell just looking at them, they're legit. Like, they would hurt.
No, put your finger on one.
Like, nah, I've seen enough sewing needles in my life to know those are sharp.
They're sharper than sewing needles
Like,
are.
that's.
I could use those as spear tips for like a tri-spear.
I think if you
Easily.
want to, yeah. Like, I can't get over the fucking. How sharp the prongs are on the fork.
Problems are right. I've just like jammed it into things, cut down cardboard, right?
It's still fucking. It's still holding its edge.
Do a paper cut.
Like.
Yeah.
That fucking looks fine. Still holding fine. Like it's snagging more than it was, but. Like that's still.
We haven't sharpened up the handles at all.
That's fucking ridiculous.
So it's actually, we sharpened up. Remember, the only one that got the edge beforehand was that other stick handle one we had.
Yeah,
That held it, but that held an edge for one cut.
yeah. This is still. Despite all the fucking around we've been doing with it.
We've hit it off wood. We've jammed into cardboard. We've jammed into a chalkboard, which will take edge off to about any knife.
Nah, I gotta do something.
You try to do the internal edges, are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they're sharp too.
No, they're not.
Tifa, how fucking funny would it be?
With every edge of this fucking thing's blade. The guy who invented.
They ain't sharp. But like,
I'm sorry, but
no,
still.
I won't lie. I was holding my breath. I was ready for that to
The
come.
guy who done this one, this card, is a psychopath.
I mean, yeah. Like, oh my fucking Christ.
Well, you never have a new weapon for yourself upstairs. For your office. So, you killed a man with a
I'm
fork.
gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna use this to eat eggs. Like,
So, why is a fork sticking out of his neck? Because his best friend had in hand.
well, officer, you see, he broke into my house, and I was holding this murder fork. One thing led to another, officer, and he was also holding a weapon. And, you know, then he just kind of stopped. Stopped what? Yes, officer.
No.
I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God.
Now, this is the last card.
For the record, my hand still hurts from the cop. Just so we're all on the same page, I'm still in pain.
Right, this is the last card. It is a.
Did you turn that off? Or?
It's not a timer.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Now, this card's special. Right? Again,
That is special, yes.
it's got multiple blades on it, like saw edges. But also, connect 4 of these cards together, you get a stove.
Now you fucking know it.
Yes, because you 4 of this specific card.
What?
You 4 of this specific card.
I was gonna say, like, no you fucking don't.
You know? Because it's got the list
So
for
you
it.
tell me I gotta buy 4 of these multi-packs. I'm like, if I buy 4 multi-packs,
You get a stove.
I get a free stove.
Yes.
Why don't they just sell 4 of that?
Or make all the cards the same, yes.
Yeah, just make all of them part of the stove.
I don't know.
That would make so much more sense.
I don't know. But again, the fish hooks are catching, not great, and they're not good fucks. A lot of them got these things again. Got 2 kind of like weird saw things in the middle.
Do you know what they kind of look like? You know those Chinese swords?
Yeah.
With like the weird hook handle.
Yeah. They got a saw here, and I think it's supposed to be a knife here.
Where? That
Yeah.
that's meant to be a knife.
I think so, yes. And this bit appears like the top of your stove.
Genuinely terrified. Hang on. Please.
It's not, don't worry. There's no fucking edge on it whatsoever. And it's not thick enough to put an edge on it at all.
I mean, you say that, but like,
It's thinner than that is.
it's thinner, but not by a lot actually. Like, there's
Yeah,
not
by the time I ground,
too much into it.
probably but look at the flex on it. By the time I ground an edge onto that, with nothing left.
Yeah, fair. So like,
Now let's test the saw.
even flexibility wise, the fork is so much
Yeah,
better
ready?
than everything we've had.
I've dropped it.
Immediately dropped it. Where's the saw? There's the saw. Let me play with the saw. Okay, that saw has a little bit of bite to it. Like that, I have faith in this saw. I don't do that. You know what? That might be the best one we've had so far.
Fair little hacksaw.
Yeah, like that's probably the best saw in the whole kit, which is depressing. Now, if the tiny little mini saws outperform it and become the best saws in the set, I'm gonna be mad. Thank God for that.
Actually,
No. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Nah, this is biased, just stronger. You put more weight behind it. Hang on, let the
I feel the same way behind everything else I used.
Let the femboy get a baby saw, the kawaii cooking saw, right? Fucking kawaii carpentry.
There's a clean bit for you.
Once again, the fucking handles might actually be sharper than everything else we've had so far. Fuck off. What the fuck? Why are you the best saws in the entire fucking set? No.
Give it a second, don't try to-
I'm not done contemplating my life decisions. Give it back. Fuck off. Fuck off if this works. Stealing one of these mini saws too. Fuck you. Like, I'm not even gonna use the mini saw. I'm only stealing it because A, they're the best saws in the set, and B, they're so small that it makes them hilariously unusable.
Here we go. I've got. Oh yes, I've got it. Here we go.
Like,
So we have on the fork set.
no, but before we get into this, right? But pull up an image of the last card again, right? Just like pull up an image of like yeah, right?
Hook removers
Like
and mini saws.
zoom in on the mini saws, right? Zoom in on it, right? Just so like everyone can see the size here, right?
Yeah. 11 millimeters at 40 millimeters and 11 millimeters.
Do you know what genuinely annoys me about these?
What's that?
And this is such a stupid complaint. See if the saw teeth were on the other side of the blade. It would look more like a fucking saw.
Yeah. That's hook remover though. That's the hook remover there on that side. That's where that hole is.
Oh my god, that's the... Okay, low-key though. Low-key, nah. Let me the fishing line. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They might be onto something here. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Happily, there's a hook pre-tied into this fishing
Yeah,
line.
because tie the whole thing together.
Right, wait a minute. Right. If this cuts fucking fishing line with relative ease.
Should do, yes. No, it's not.
Nah, it's too jagged. So close and yet so far from glory. The pissy mini saws nearly became the best thing in the set. Fuck, even the Wonder Fork is struggling. Holy shit. Holy shit, is the fishing line the best thing in this kit? That's ridiculous.
It's about £30.9.
Why is the line so much better than everything else in the entire kit? Like, to answer your question, Sophie, Fatman T bought fucking like a bunch of survival gadgets off of Temu and we're testing them. And like Sophie, I've cut my hand on it. Pull up an image of it. Pull up an image of this piece of shit. Right?
Yeah.
Right, you see that piece of shit fucking fork, Sophie? You see that piece of shit? Right? I've cut my hand on the handle of that fucking fork. Because that fork is a better knife than every fucking knife in the kit. Like, words cannot describe
Right, hang on.
how mad I am about
Right,
this.
according to this, right, we have 2 large-sized single fishing hooks, 6 medium-sized and 6 small-size, 2 long needles, an arrowhead, and 2 trap buckles.
Dude, why is the fucking fishing line so strong? Holy fuck.
Right, that's what's on that kit there. Right,
This is ridiculous.
on the other kit you're currently playing with, we have a spatula.
What's a spatula?
That.
Fuck off.
Yeah, a 1-inch spatula.
What the fuck are you gonna flip with that? Fuck all the way off.
Apparently this is stainless steel.
Oh, I'll tell you exactly how I cut my hand on a handle, Sophie. Because the handle of the fork is also a blade. Both sides of the handle are a whole ass knife. And I didn't know that until I jammed the fork into a cutting board and sliced my fucking hand open.
Right, what's worse?
That's how.
What is worse though? According to this is 304 stainless steel.
Yeah.
Knife steel.
I can believe it for the fork.
Right, so on this one, you've got 3 trap buckles,
Yeah.
a big tooth and a small tooth saw,
Yeah.
4 small, and 6 medium large fishing hooks, as well as an arrowhead.
I'm still so fucking just perplexed by the fork.
Now this
The
one,
fork has me fucking bamboozled. I have been thrown for such a loop by a fork. I have been defeated mentally and physically by a fork.
now this
This is a new low in my life, Fat Man T.
right now this one, right, you have a knife / spear point.
Flipping minnows, you can fuck off. You ain't flipping a minnow with that spatula. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill the dog.
Right.
You know what? That's your problem. I ain't even fucking
Wait, hang on.
interacting with it anymore.
All right, they're tweezers apparently.
Tweezers.
Yeah, they're spears.
Right.
That's a trap buckle.
Right.
Okay, the fishing hooks you know about.
Yeah.
A big and a small tooth saw, which is this bit here. Right, that one needle there. That one there. What do you think that is?
Oh my god, you could use it as an afro comb. It's so sharp you can actually use it as an afro comb.
Wait a minute, what do you
I
think?
give up. I give up.
What do you think that is there? That one there.
Throwing dart.
Nope.
Blow dart.
Nope.
Sewing needle.
Nope.
Don't know.
Finger drill.
Yeah, that sounds about fucking right at this point, yeah.
Pass on the card.
Which one?
I've done. Well, I've done that one.
That one?
I did.
For context for anyone like just joining or who missed it, I have stolen from this kit because they're the only 2 things of value: a kawaii fucking carpentry saw,
Fish and fish mover.
like with a built-in. For anyone who doesn't get like why I'm saying like kawaii carpentry, like you might remember this Fat Man T from a couple of years ago, where like kawaii cooking was like really big.
Yeah,
on
the
YouTube
dollhouse
for a
cooking
bit.
type stuff.
Yeah, like because it's such a small saw blade, it's perfect for doing like kawaii carpentry. And I've also stolen the murder fork. Like the great murder fork of pig smiting.
Right. So on this kit, right, these are trap buckles. Again, these are bait.
Bait.
Yeah, for your hook, apparently.
Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, like artificial shiner
Yeah.
bait. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Again, you've got a knife / spear tip, apparently. I think the hose puts direct bend for a spear. These are probably triangular buckles, trap buckles.
Right.
Got needles again.
I've just noticed the trap buckles in the shape of fucking arrows.
Yeah, they're the triangle ones.
No. These bastards.
They're arrowheads.
Fuck off.
Yeah, they're 2 arrowheads.
Bruh, they're literally the shape of stop signs. Fuck off.
Yeah, alright.
Jesus Christ.
Right, I get the next one.
This is sad. This is. I'm not happy.
Now this one has the big tooth and small tooth saw. The top here.
Just double check. It's this one I'm stealing, isn't it?
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah.
You have a curved saw. Trap buckles, big and small. Right, that is a multi-angled arrow.
Right.
The arrow. You got 3 small spears,
Right.
fish hooks and small needles. That's
That's
sort of
a shit ton of fishing hooks. There's a lot of fishing hooks in this shit. Like, that's.
last one.
Not gonna lie, a lot of fishing hooks.
There you're at. This is a 16-in-1 survival kit, apparently. So on this one,
Still genuinely fucking. Like, my hand still fucking hurts just for.
You've got a
anyone
saw?
Who gives a shit.
knife, fishing hooks, needle and curved needles. Apparently these are trap buckles, apparently.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Right, then you've got the bait. Apparently it's a 16-in-1.
To be fair, like the little spinner's pretty good. Like that looks like that would work.
Oh, there's 16 things on there.
Like, oh wait a minute, hang on. Wait a minute, where were the little ones again? There they are. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, I see.
What?
They're not micro shiners, they're micro spinners.
Yeah.
It makes sense now. Right. Okay. That would work.
I think what's supposed to work
That could work.
is putting these on a tracer line,
Yeah.
just in front of your
Put a
hook,
little tracer line.
and you like put it in the water so it like clips around the water.
Yeah.
And you like
yeah.
pin it down, so then you pull it in when you get catch a fish.
No, you'd use it like, so you do like a tracer line from the fish to your main line, a tracer line from the back of the fish to a hook, and then like basically like you would like a spinner.
We've got no reel, so
Just
you
reel.
have to use current. You have to throw it down the current and let the current.
You could do that, but like to be fair, you could. Like,
that
if
one,
you're quick with a hand fucking reel, you can do it.
that one's better for current runner.
Like you'd fuck your hand up, but like if you can quick reel with like just doing pure line,
You also get a card in this.
you got everything you need just with the line here to like hand fish at like decent speed, like.
Be ready, be well.
Fuck off. Like.
Now I will say you also get this lovely, like underlay wallet to put it in.
That is a nice wallet.
Have a feel of it. It
I
feels-
will grant you the wallet. The wallet is quite nice. Little wallet it comes with. That's high quality felt. That's quite nice. My dad used to own a couch made out of this
Yeah.
material. Like it's.
I think everyone in the 60s had a couch like that at some point,
Yeah.
or car seat.
I'm trying to decide which of the dog shit knives I'm also going to steal. Because frankly, I'm not walking out of this deal without a knife.
You got a knife.
I've got a fork that is somehow better at being a knife than knife.
You got to take the full set.
Like, I take the full set.
You got to take the full set. If you can't just take the knife, you got to take the full set.
Oh, I guess I'm taking this one then.
The better fishing set.
Like, I'm taking a decent fishing set that also comes with what I believe is the most workable knife
Yeah.
out with the set. In terms of like what I'm good at knife working wise.
You must take that one as well with a little kawaii saw. There you go, your little kawaii saw back.
I know, because there's 2 kawaii saws.
Yeah, you can take the whole that.
You don't like a kawaii saw?
But to be honest, by the time I finish, we'll destroy most of the sets anyway by firing them with targets.
I mean, yeah, true, but still.
So them trap buckles aren't going to. I know for a fact them trap buckles aren't going to hold.
I already have the fork one. Yeah, I don't have one fork.
Because I know them trap buckles aren't going to hold.
Yeah, they're not. They ain't holding shit.
That one might, as a weight bump, but the rest of them aren't going to hold as trap buckles.
Yeah.
It's just too thin of a steel.
Yeah, this is the pack that the kawaii saws came out of. So I'll put them back in there. Tell you what, low-key, I've just realised this. You know what else these little kawaii saws would actually be kind of good for?
What's that?
Lock picking. They'd be good for like a little tumble job. Yes, I am autistic. Thank you for noticing. Okay.
Now you can buy this whole set yourself for £4.71.
I'll be honest, for £5, this is dog shit, bro. Like, I don't even think scrap metal value-wise is £5 worth of shit here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think a scrap metal merchant
everyone
can
was
make
supposed to be
a
304
£5 shit.
stainless steel, which is like kitchen knife grade steel.
Yeah.
It's the most kitchen knives are made out of.
Like, okay. Fucking. Just
Now-
because I am curious.
Now the fork I can believe.
As in, the fork I believe is made of stainless steel because it actually does a job. The rest of this shit, fuck no.
And that's a finger drill.
I believe it is, yes. But something else that it is that's even more important is in the fucking way is what it is. Which is why it's getting taken out of the goddamn knife. Never known anything as fucking stupid as will store a pointy, sharp object inside the handle of a knife. And the
Well,
dumbest shit
that
I've
knife
ever-
there is the one dedicated knife in the set.
I disafucking agree.
The rest of them are like knife / spear tips, apparently.
Yeah. Right, what I'm actually gonna do, right, as we're talking about doing the shows, I'm going to quietly work on the knife in the background here to see if by the end of the show I can make an actual decent workable blade. Cause I'm convinced I can make this blade actually viable.
Hang on. There's a video here. There we go. There we go. So literally, 4 of the same set. Take yourself a giant lion. There you go.
You're right, it fucking does make a little camper stove. That's
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
Is that 4 of the exact same set? Does that mean each one of these cards is capable of doing that together?
I don't believe so, no.
Right?
Because none of them have
I think that's the only set that does it.
attachments.
That's the only set that does it. Is one I think you've got over there. The Fox
Yeah.
you have. That's the only set that does it. I think they make all the sets do the same thing as they come in a pack.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But no.
The only other thing I got from Team U, which is not thingy, I still think it's quite sexy.
The little lever pouch, like, it is really nice.
My other thing is the bottle's a bit, if I feel,
They're a bit chunky, or...
it's thin feeling.
Nah, they're not too bad. Yeah, they're craft glass, but they're not too bad.
Yeah.
Like, they are, compared to other, like, craft glass, like, jars I've, like, worked with before, they're a lot higher quality.
Yeah, I feel the weight, because the weight's quite weighty, that one.
Really curious about the lever. Oh, the lever's actually quite pleasant.
It's not stamp, I think actually it's real leather.
No, that's...
Because the inside doesn't feel like pleather on the inside, it's too velvety for pleather.
Low-key, I think that is actually legit leather. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I mean, it's cheap leather, but, like, that came from an animal. Holy fuck.
I think it was a 10 actually, yeah.
I'm impressed. That's... wow.
That was £10.50 for that one.
Holy shit, we're making progress.
Yeah, that was £10.50 for that whole set.
Again, that's not a bad deal, low-key.
So, right. Here we go. You want to start this off, don't you?
Yes.
Right.
Because, oh goodness me, have you...
I've not seen it yet. You've told me not to look at it. So I have not.
Have you heard some of the shit? Right. So for anyone who doesn't know, right? Donald Trump was inaugurated, what, 2 days ago? 3 days ago?
Monday.
Monday. So 2 days ago. right? Got inaugurated, officially US president, right?
Also, by the way, it's about 30 meters of fishing line on this.
Fab. Day 1 in the office. Passes more executive orders.
67, I think, in total.
I believe it was something like that. I think it was like 67, 68. Passes more executive orders in his first day than most US presidents have in their entire run as president. On day 1.
Missing a card.
Which one?
The others.
Now, some of them kinda make sense. Other ones make a lot less sense. And some of them, much like Germany last week, sound a lot fucking familiar. And not in a good way. So I thought, wouldn't it be fun if we all sat down and had a little read of them and see what the old Mr. Trumpaloons has in store.
Right, so the fast one. President Donald Trump protects.
I say these are fact sheets. We don't give a shit about these. Scrolly.
Scrolly.
Right, fact sheet. Scrolly. Right, go to the next page. Here we go. Right, down a bit. Right, here we go. Right, up a bit. Right. So it goes from guaranteeing, I think pretty much all the way down to the end of the page. I believe that one is one. It's one of the executive orders, if I remember correctly. As I said, I sent you this link as well because I ended up finding out this is not anywhere near all of the executive orders that got passed. The Washington Post basically, as far as I can tell, kind of gave up about halfway through trying to keep fucking track of what he was up to.
Right, ending birthright citizenship in the United States. Declaring national emergency on the southern border and a mid-immigration order. Halt refugee admission in the United States for at least 4 months. That one I'm not too bothered by, actually.
Yeah, like his, like the executive orders he signed in terms of immigration, they make sense.
Even this one kind of makes sense because the Yankee baby situation that America had a shitstorm over with Biden.
Oh yeah.
So I kind of understand why he's done it for. With Yankee babies. If no one knows what an Yankee baby is, it's where you go to a country that you want to live in while pregnant, but close to giving birth, then you go there, give birth, and because the baby's now a citizen of that country, and you as his parents have to look after it, you then get sort of citizenships as well. Enough to work and feed your child. At least anyway.
Yeah, you get like citizenship on a technicality.
Yeah. Not full citizenship, you still have like a visa and stuff, but technically your citizenship to the child is 18. Type thing. Market changes in the federal workforce. President ordered the federal workforce to come back to the office. That and Trump signed directly agencies had to take unnecessary steps to terminate. Again, I'm not bothered by this one.
I said that one again makes perfect sense. Like, to be fair,
You know, the good workers should be in the office somewhere.
It's a bit of a security risk. It makes sense, right?
Yeah. What else we got?
Alright, where's that cardboard? Right, I'm feeling confident, right?
Paper's there.
I went cardboard, but fair enough. Yeah. Fucking haha. Completely empty. It's an empty box of filter nuts.
Very clear on the thickest point there.
I mean, that's still not a great cut, but it's fucking leaps and bounds better than it was, isn't it?
Where's that? There it is. Compare that to you.
So compare that to the murder fork of death. Again, we didn't sharpen the murder fork of death. This is just fresh out of the box as it is.
Look at there. Oh. Yeah, it's got in there, right?
Yeah, like the knife just doesn't want to gain or hold an edge. Like, fuck me. Like, I'm gonna have to break out something a bit more heavy duty than whetstones to make this nice fucking work.
Well, there goes the old stone in the kitchen.
I got a secret stash upstairs, don't worry about it.
The problem though, these are finishing stones really. So I expect to have an edge on the blade anyway.
Yeah.
And that. I've got 300 grit coming soon anyway.
Loki, you know, let me go upstairs and grab like something that should actually put a decent fucking edge on that blade.
Right, so we'll draw from the power
I'm
supply.
going the fucking murder fork is winning. I want to beat the murder fork.
So, we'll draw from the Paris Agreement. Paris Climate Agreement, Trump initially withdrew from the United States from the accord during the first time, but other buying the country joined it. Any weaponization of the federal government, a new signed but vague written directive, or as U.S. Attorney General, Director of National Intelligence to review political misconduct, religious parliament to secure and exchange commissions. Delay the enforcement of TikTok federal ban on TikTok. Clemency for the January 6 defendants. Recognition of two sexes, officially recognizes two sexes, male and female.
Yeah, this is where I start being like, disagreeing. I start disagreeing at the defense of the fucking, you know, pardon the Jan 6 rioters. You know, but like...
Yeah, but hang on, listen to the word no. Sex is not gender.
True. I see, now I get that. But there's some very important concepts that I don't even think this fucking article covered. That's very important to know. What I've said fucking... What's the word I fucking call it?
What?
I've said the word like 10 times this episode. What the fuck do you call it? The executive orders, there we go. One of the ones that he signed specifically about the transgender community is beginning the process of rebanning transgender soldiers from serving in the US Army.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And this is the one that I really fucking hate, banning HRT across the board. Now, the executive order isn't fully banning HRT.
Mm-hmm.
What it is doing, however, is launching an investigation into HRT treatments themselves, right, on the grounds of suspicion of long-term health negative consequences associated with HRT.
Well, there is those though.
Well, see, now that's the problem. There is
those stories already exist.
Again, the problem is though, when you look at like pretty much all of the research done in the field of like, okay, like what are the downsides of HRT? There are downsides, right? There are like long term. There are some like negative consequences that come with it, medically speaking. But compared to a lot of other treatments, realistically, not that many and way less severe.
Well, no. The one problem is the estrogen HRT, in particular, gives you an increase of cancer by I think nearly 300% in male users, and it also increases aggression in male users by about 40%. And that's the general long-term effect of estrogen HRTs in men. Because I know the study's already been done, because it was done in the 90s, I believe.
Now, I've got two problems with using that as justification to investigate and or potentially ban HRT treatments, right?
Yeah, I'll go to the same thing.
Well, no. Problem one that I have, right, is that was research done in the 1990s.
Yes.
HRT treatment itself has come leaps and bounds since the 1990s, and science in general has come leaps and bounds since the 1990s. So maybe we don't use that. Problem two I have of it is opium addiction, which is way more fucking common a problem in America, causes the same issues and worse.
Yes, it does.
Like even just like increases to cancer rates when it comes to like opium addiction. Ups your odds of catching cancer, I think, by something insane like 600 or 600%.
Now, I do agree they need to do more. They need to renew new services because new HRT treatments have come out, but there was a common HRT drug they use at the moment, which is a I believe it was originally meant for the menopause treatment.
Correct.
Is the same drug that they done a test on in the 90s, which is why the 90s study is still being used.
Correct, but it's a very different dosage level than was being used in the 1990s.
Yeah, that's right. And new studies
that change in like chemical massively throws off the result.
That's what I'm saying. I do believe they have to. I think new studies need to be done.
Yes.
now, but I can understand why they're still using the 1990 studies for
No,
it.
like that as well in terms of like, cause like let's be fair, right? People aren't gonna like this, but let's call it how it is, right? Transgenderism, I'll go with, right? Because I don't know the exact word, but being transgender,
Transitioning things way
like
before.
yeah, like it like I mean I'm talking like even like pre-transition, just like the feelings of being a transgender is undoubtedly, undeniably, no one can disagree. Scientifically speaking, medically speaking, it's a mental health condition. Straight out, it's a mental health issue, right?
I agree. It's a mental
Like-
health. I agree that gender dysphoria,
Yeah, unlike most mental health conditions, it's a mental health condition with some
known treatments.
reality behind it. We'll say like, like
Now,
depression's just your brain's being a con. Gender dysphoria, there's a bit more going on
right.
there.
One thing.
in
Right,
fairness.
hang on. One thing I will stated, and a lot of some people on the right have stated that gender dysphoria is a mental health treatment, which the treatment for is generally, usually
Gender conforming.
gender conforming treatments. Yes.
Yes.
Not always, but sometimes. The problem you have is because of both the American and British government,
Yes.
namely that dozy bitch who was after
The lettuce one.
no, the bird nest twat,
No, not the fuck down.
Boris Johnson,
Alright, yeah.
her, and
Yeah, Liz Truss. You mean Liz Truss?
no, not Liz Truss,
The one that came after?
Theresa May.
Theresa May was before Boris Johnson.
No, it's after Boris Johnson,
Before.
was she?
Yeah.
Well, cause
It
Theresa
was
May,
Liz Truss that was after Boris Johnson.
Theresa May before Boris Johnson. Because of her, and I think it was Obama actually,
Probably.
decided to remove gender dysphoria as a mental health condition from the DMC-5,
Yes.
which makes it no longer a mental health condition.
Yes.
Which means also all treatment for gender dysphoria is technically elective.
Correct. But again, because this was the point I was going to get onto here, right? When with saying gender dysphoria and being transgender it's a mental health issue, right? Is if you look at the both long and short term consequences of doing HRT treatment and just gender confirmation treatments in general,
Yes.
and you compare them to both long and short term consequences of treatments to other mental disorders, like say depression, anxiety, etc., etc. Consequences are way fucking less for HRT than they are let's just look at suicide, right? Let's say you've got somebody, right, depressive, suicidal tendencies, right? We're gonna treat this guy in a medical manner. We're gonna give him pills to fix his brain. We're gonna give him antidepressants.
Right.
Gamer, have you ever read the back of the box to an antidepressant?
Yes, several times.
Specifically, the possible known side effects.
It's
Now,
suicidal thoughts.
Suicidal thoughts, suicidal tendencies, anxiety, depression. For a pill that's supposed to cure suicidal tendencies.
Now, the problem I've got with that, right?
Now, I'm no expert, Fat Man T, but if a pill that's meant to cure suicidal tendencies has a chance to cause suicidal tendencies,
Yes.
maybe that's a fucking problem that
Now-
needs worked out kink-wise first before we give it to the sad people.
Now, can I give you...
Like,
can I give...
HRT is not going to make you more gender dysphoric, is it?
Right, now, can I give you a problem with that? Your argument there a little bit. Not with the HRT, anyway. The suicide rate of those with gender dysphoria before treatment
Yes.
is around 59%.
It varies slightly by age range, but average out, yeah, about 59.
I'm going with the average here, because
Like-
I know there's a breakdown
Median
somewhere for
average
each one.
about 59, give or take.
Do you know what the suicide rate after treatment is?
Last time I checked, because I know it's gone down recently, last I checked, which was last year, around, I want to say it was around April last year, it was sat at about 55.
Yeah. Which means that technically, gender confirmed treatment has no basis adjustment on the suicide rate of transgenders.
Technically no, because that statistic on its own without context ignores one very crucial detail. That 53% of suicides pre-transition is still a higher number of people. While it's a lower percentage, there's like more people die via suicide because they're not able to transition. While only 53% of people die pre-transition, there's more people pre-transition, like currently today and
Yes.
last year. But also because that number is higher,
I think the statistics of per capita.
even by per capita, the thing you'll find if you look into I would say probably about 80 to 90% of those suicides, they committed suicide directly because they couldn't access HRT or transition.
No, that's just purely on those who've gone full transition, including surgery. And HRT.
You're talking the percentage of post surgery. No. I'm talking people before
surgery.
They get to treatment.
Yeah.
Like if you look at that number, that 53%, I would argue, and the majority of that 53% did so because they did not have, either straight up didn't have access to or didn't have a reliable access.
I think with
to the treatment.
As far as I remember from the study, that only count for 20%. The other percentage on that list, like 6% of the ones who commit suicide, were receiving in the middle of receiving treatment. And I think only 20% of that originally.
I struggle to believe that, but I ain't looked into it myself, so.
It usually suicides occurring in younger age, between 16 and 28, I believe, is the highest suicide risk.
Which, to be fair, like, age range in general, they're a lot higher risk suicide-wise, in fairness, so.
No, the average suicide rate for 18 to 20-year-olds with depression and other ones, including, like, paranoid schizophrenia, that type of stuff, only sits around 19%.
True, but there's more people in that younger age range that are predisposed to.
Again, it's per capita the
being
percentage
at risk of suicide because there's a lot more people in the younger age range.
That's per capita, like so
depression.
Not counting by suicide rates per capita and the
even
percentage.
Then, like, because this is the problem I have with this discussion in general. It's just a lot of these studies just blatantly fucking ignore that important context of, like, again, with the. Like the younger age group of most of them that died were at this younger age group. Yeah, that's an age group that's more likely to commit suicide because they're at a higher predisposed risk of suicide.
Yes.
Because things like suicidal tendencies, depression, schizophrenia, etc., are statistically higher in that age range.
Yes,
and that's very important contextual information. A lot of these studies blatantly fucking disregard. Like, and it fucks with the numbers. It fucks with the numbers.
I'm not saying it's a perfect study, but promise that you're not going to get a perfect study.
I feel like I fucking could get a perfect study if I was given them. Like, if I was given science money to do a fucking research paper on the topic, I think I could get perfect scores. That's all. If I had fucking $2 million to work with, like most scientists fucking get these days.
Expanding America's energy production and rolling back by environmental climate regulations. So hang on.
What the fuck does that say?
Where?
Oh, right, okay, I'm with you. It's so happy with EDs. How about it kills you when you look at it? Yeah, it's a similar concept.
What's that?
There, Sophie. Not a perfect analogy, but you're on the right kind of track to what I'm meaning. Like,
yeah, I said that myself. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I'm just giving what the studies have.
yeah,
Unfortunately, like I say, that's all the information I have. There's no new studies on it.
It's just in my personal opinion, I feel the studies may be either lacking in relevant knowledge or are slightly biased in nature. That's
the last study I can remember, which I get the figures from, which have been repeated recently. And I think it's from 2020. I think was the last time the study was done and proper.
Even I don't know. I still, because of that missing contextual data, I feel like calling it done proper is just. I can't say that was done proper when it's missing important contextual details.
The problem is most of the ones are done based on a survey rather than actual, like, Cisco data points.
Even then, dude, like that's no excuse to not have that contextual data there. Like, that contextual data is fucking, like, it's open source information that's easy to get your hands on. They're gonna publish it every fucking
The one I'm looking at waiting for, actually, which is still, I think, got another year before it comes out fully, is the Swiss study.
Swiss study?
Yeah, the Swiss are doing an in-depth study on transgender and suicidal rates. What they're doing is they're going is tracking, I think, 5,000 transgenders over a 10-year period. And the report from that comes out next year, I believe.
I sure hope the transgenders know about it.
Yes, they took part in the study.
That's it. Like, if they didn't tell people about that, that's kind of fucked, but... Tell me this, at this point, I wouldn't put it past the Swiss to not be telling people they're tracking them. I ain't saying the Swiss are spying on people, I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
I think it's a combination of like those who've gone through gender reassignment to start off at a psychological level, then move on. Now the murderfolk's still better, mate.
True, but I mean, fuck, we're making progress. We're getting somewhere with it.
Yeah, but again though, it's supposed to be used straight out the pack.
Like that's still doing a lot of tearing, but that's a lot better than
That's probably the
that
birds
was.
when you take the bird off the edge.
Like,
Remember those?
where's the stick? Where's the stick? Sorry, beautiful blade. I know we've abused you. We'll fix you later.
It's a bit better than it was, but
It's still not great, but I mean, like, it's actually giving me some wood shavings now, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
again, that's supposed to be done you're supposed to do that out the box. You know, not like half an hour sharpening.
I mean, look at that egg. Like, see, we've got a fucking good bite there.
And died.
Like, it ain't great, but like, I could sit and whittle with that. Like, it would take a while, but I could whittle a little something with that.
I get my point is though, you're supposed to use these straight out the pack and get
Oh yeah,
work.
no, 100%. Like,
All one that's done that so far is a goddamn murder fork.
I mean, yeah, I'm still so fucking mad about the murder fork of death. That's
Right.
such bullshit.
These are executive actions on this one, by the way.
Huh?
These are the executive actions. This is presidential action.
Ah, perfect.
Right, so go back to page 1.
I see, you must have signed some new ones today, then.
Right, the fact sheet. Donald Trump protects the state American people by closing borders to legal via proclamation. President Donald Trump, there's energy price relief for American families to defeat the cost of living crisis. Delivers emergency price relief. Another one to defeat the cost of living. The remarks, transaction. Nominates transmutes to the Senate.
Nominations transmitted to the Senate.
So he's nominated for the Senate seats.
Yep.
Protects civil rights and merit based on opportunity by ending the illegal EDI. That's the
DEI.
diversion, inclusion,
Equality
inclusion thing.
Equality inclusion, yeah.
Yeah, well, what everyone's been bitching about really recently.
Yes. Now I tell you why, just right off the bat, just cause I don't really know a lot of the context to what he's doing with the DEI bills, right? But like, just right off the bat, I'll tell you exactly why that worries me a little bit. Just for the record, you've clicked the one below the one you read the name of. Just, I don't know if you noticed. Yeah, like, just like if you scroll back up a minute, right? Just 'cause, like, fuck the context off first, right? Just opening thoughts for it. Hear me out when I say, it sounds a lot like Starship Troopers' universe and how their government works. Like, protects civil rights and merit-based opportunity.
Right.
Like,
and
I get there's a lot between, like, merit-based opportunity and, like,
Helldivers.
you know, like, only those who serve in the army get to vote. I get there's a lot of gap there. There's a lot of space in between those two locations.
Yeah.
But you gotta admit, the fucking similar, dude.
I think
Like-
right. I'm
Like,
going.
that sounds a lot like like one sounds a lot like the other. They sound like they're heading in
Right.
similar directions.
I want to give context. I think I know where he's going with this, because I kind of agree with it in context.
I'm assuming what they mean is like, oh, rather than hiring people because like we need an extra cripple in the workforce so we don't look like pricks, we're gonna hire people that are actually good at the fucking job.
Yes.
I'm presuming that's what he means. All I'm saying, they could have picked some much better wording for it
mean,
than
best-
how they did.
Best way to describe it probably is, you know how like a lot of universities have what's called the black quarter.
Yes.
That to
A
stop
lot
that.
of workplaces also have diversity quotas like that.
Yeah, that basically stops, and it's like if the white guy's there, the white guy's actually better than the black guy. It's like we're going to hire a white guy because he's actually better at doing his job.
Yes.
You know, same with the university, those ones like because I think especially in Harvard, a black student only has to score I think something like 1800 on the SATs, where a white's got to score about 1900 and Asian's got to score nearly 2000.
Yes.
That gets stopped outright, which I kind of agree with.
Yeah, like it makes sense. Like it should be the same entry level requirements for everyone, regardless of like race and gender, and
Yeah.
etc. etc. Whether it's for
Today's
education
President
or
signed a
employment.
historic exclusive order protecting civil rights for all Americans, expanding individual opportunities by terminating the radical DEI bill. I prefer as federal contracting only. Threat the federal agencies relentless to combat private sector discrimination. This enforces a long-standing federal statute that faithfully advances the Constitution promising the colourblind equality before the law, and the comprehensive order is important federal civil rights measure in decades. It terminates the diversity, equality, and inclusion DEI discrimination in the federal workforce and the federal contracting and spending. Federal hiring, promotion, and performance review will be rewarded individual intake, skills, and performance, and are working not under any criticism of the DEI-related factors, goals, political policies, mandates, or requirements. Right? Yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree with that one.
Yeah, like it does make sense. Like I'm just saying, wording wise, you know, like they could have worded the opening a bit better. It sounds a bit fucking, you know, like just strictly from a PR point of view alone, they kind of fucked that one up a little bit. You know, I'm just saying.
Now again, this one, right? I know there's a fucked up statement on this one from some guys. From one guy in particular, where he said you'd rather have a male pilot than a female pilot.
Yes.
You should say with a male pilot or a female pilot, and that the context was the FAA's demand that most airlines had to hire at least 40% of women pilots.
Maybe I'm just weird. Like driving, I feel more comfortable with a man at the wheel. Flying, I genuinely prefer a female pilot.
The problem with that one is it's one of those things is where the ruling is set by the FAA.
Like all I'm saying is like no woman's like gonna kill herself in a plane crash. Like a man would totally do that.
Yeah, the problem is
You know, like
it was a case of I can understand where the guy was coming from on that one because it was a case of one of those you know, if you got a female pilot, did you get there because she's a good pilot, or because the FAA demanded they hire a woman to fill that role?
yeah, which like is a fair point, but again, like,
With the male pilot, you're not going to get the question now because like he's there anyway. You know, he's obviously working his ass off to get there. We can't guarantee with the female pilot if it's actually there because she's a good pilot, or you know, we got told we had to fire more females and she was kind of in the lobby.
yeah, which it's a fair point, especially with like American politics these days. But like even still, like I get like if I've got a male pilot and he's a bit depressed, a little suicidal today, like just looking off of like suicide statistics for like dudes versus women, like women have like they do way more gentle, polite suicides than dudes statistically.
Actually,
You know, like they make way less mess.
It
You know,
depends.
because they feel bad for like housekeeping and
it
shit.
depends what country.
You know, like dudes will just blow the fucking head off with a shotgun.
it depends what country.
you
I
know?
mean, if
Like
you go,
look at Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain, not a care who's cleaning that up, did he?
Yeah.
Right, made a fucking hood a mess of that garbage, right? Whereas you compare it to that Tina Turner woman, that singy lady, right? Fucking out of China, overdosed in her bathtub in a hotel, quiet, clean, no fucking fuss.
yeah, that was a suicide though. That
like-
was an overdose.
Still, like that counts. You know, like that bitch was considerate to the people who were gonna find that body and have to clean up at the back of her.
Right,
You know, make
anyway.
as little mess as possible. You know, considerate.
Right.
And you know, like,
Hang on. Now we're going to get the thing. These are the bills he signed yesterday.
Right.
Not yesterday, Monday.
one.
So the 21st.
Yes.
Any Illegal Discrimination Act and Restoring Merit-Based Opportunities. So these are the fact sheets based on what he's wrote, what some of the bills were.
Yes.
For clarification, I think. Keeping America safe in aviation, I think, relies to this one. And that one relies to that one there. Yeah, because they're briefing the statements on it.
Yes.
So yeah, Bill asked what he was on about when he made this thing, and that's what he's on about. So again, I don't see too many problems with the M2 bills
Not so far. But
so far.
Keep going. Because there's one in particular that's fucking hilarious.
Illegal discrimination and restoring merit-based opportunities, again. Keeping America safe in aviation. Briefing a statement, where that is. Guaranteeing the
State's protection
against invasion. Which one's that one? Let's have a look. Alright, there we go. I know that one is now.
Right.
That's basically giving ICE the teeth back. So basically, California can't say, well, we're going to throw ICE out to try and come and take these illegal immigrants.
Which, again, like, it sounds a lot familiar, is all I'm like. A certain fella, a certain long time ago, did something very similar with a similar group. Is all I'm saying.
No, I think you put too much of a slant on that one, unfortunately.
All I'm saying, right, replace Mexican with the word Jew, and we're talking about a very different historical figure. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Yes, but Hitler went after Jews legally there. This is purely one for those of illegal origins who ICE is one supposed to go and retrieve, where you have California and other states saying, no, ICE can't take them, we're keeping them. And then trying to, at gunpoint, force ICE out of the state.
Even then,
against the federal mandate.
Like, it's still not great. Like, again, you'd like take the word Mexican.
I'm sorry, you're taking
swap it to the word Jew.
No, you take
even with the same context of
because it's not
like, oh, they're there illegally. It's still fucked.
It's not fucked.
It's kind of fucked.
So you're saying that you shouldn't have an agency there to remove illegal immigrants?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, mass extradition of them.
That's what
even when the rest of the, like a group of, like an entire bit of the country collectively are saying, we don't have a problem with this issue. We don't really fuck off. You know, hear me out when I say it, maybe it's a bit far. It's a bit of an overreach. You know, like.
Yes, but you got to think.
Like I thought Trump's entire like part of his whole thing was, oh, the government at the federal level especially has a habit of overstepping its boundaries, and
yes.
I feel like the federal government ignoring the wills and wishes and whims of an entire part of the country and doing to them whatever the fuck they want. It is kind of exactly what
the problem you've got with that. Well, right.
About.
I just have the problem with that argument is part of the federal government's job, which Trump agrees has to be kept in, is maintain borders and safety.
Yes.
If you allow one state like California to ignore that and allow whoever the goddamn please in against the federal policy, that's a problem.
All I'm saying is, by the exact same logic, then I should be able to arrest and get rid of anyone that crosses state borders. Then, because a border is a border, isn't it?
No, because Constitution allows free travel amongst the state borders. Right.
Well, then all I'm saying is, like, once they
no.
cross that Mexican border, they cross one more state border, that should count.
No,
that should be good.
No, because they still crossed into the country illegally, regardless. They
Sure,
still
but,
commit
freedom of travel between internal borders. They cross that Mexican border, cross an internal border. You know, you cross into fucking Texas, cross from Texas to fucking New Mexico, job done. You should be Gucci at that point.
Okay, so any legal immigrant in this country is cross Scotch border, therefore the Gucci other.
No, because we don't have those fucking stupid
We do.
laws.
We have freedom of travel amongst the borders of the British Isles and the Commonwealth.
I don't think we do. Like,
do.
written down as like
It's-
a hard... I feel like it's just kind of a
No.
agreed upon,
Nope, it's-
unwritten down ideal.
No, it's written down.
You know, like... And even
The
then...
members of the British Commonwealth have unrestricted travel amongst anywhere within the British Commonwealth.
see, now that's the difference. Members of. I don't think there says citizens have. I think it just says people have.
No, it says
Like, I think it just says the people.
no, it says citizens actually
Does it?
in the Constitution. Yes.
Okay, fair. Okay, I'll rescind that side of the point, but I will not step down from the fact of, even with the context of, oh, they're here illegally, they're breaking the law. Like, singling out an entire race of people, Mexican, Jewish, or otherwise, that's some Hitler
It's
shit,
not.
dude.
It's saying
That's
all
some Hitler shit.
illegal immigrants.
Still.
It's not singling out one race. I'm sorry.
Still.
You're making it sound like it is, but he's not.
I mean,
I've just read it. It's not singling out a single race. It's singling out
Gamer.
anyone entering the country illegally.
Gamer, it's Donald Trump and B, it's the United States of America. What fucking other illegal immigrants? No one's illegally immigrating from Canada, are they? Your options are Cubans, Mexicans, and Venezuelans. Let's be fair about it.
They got a large legal Russian population, Romanian, and Polish.
To be fair, who doesn't have a large amount of illegal fucking Russian immigrants at this point?
Yes, admittedly they've got more
Like,
Mexicans.
people are exodusing that country like it's on fire.
Right, fair enough. They've got more Mexicans coming in because the Mexican border is close to them. We have more Afghanis and Syrians coming in our country because we're closer to them than anywhere else is. Well, not anywhere else, but
I'm gonna say, I mean, Germany, France, Italy, Spain, literally the rest of the European Union.
we're
the
less-
furthest part of the EU from those countries.
we're the safer option for them lot.
Yeah, there you go.
Right? Fair enough, America's border is literally on Mexico, and they're crossing over en masse at times. So yeah, the Mexicans are going to be targeted more because there's more of them as illegal immigrants.
Again, I just still.
You know, you got whole towns of illegal immigrants sitting there. You know, I can understand why people get nippy at it, and people not taking action over it.
Like, all I'm saying, and hear me out, what if instead of, like, capturing the people and fucking them off, like, just solve the problem by getting rid of the crime of just going, oh, hey, you crossed over legally and it took us 5 years to notice. At that point, I feel like, yeah, okay, you've earned it. Here's a green card.
The problem
Here's
is
a work visa,
right.
job done.
I agree with you on that one,
And
right?
then they can pay tax and shit.
Right, I agree with you on that one, except for one problem. When the state actually hides them
Yeah.
from the federal government, the federal government know they're there, and the state actually blocks them from getting them at day one,
Yeah.
right?
See, I
That's
feel
the
like
problem.
that should be a discussion between, like, the government and that state. The people themselves who... Because I doubt the Mexicans are asking Florida to do that. You know, I feel like they... Like, the immigrants should not be punished for the actions of the natives.
Yeah, but still should
You know,
punished for
like-
the actions of creating a crime which is illegally across the border, which is sent back.
True, but again, I feel like there should be a cap on it where it's like, if you cross, and it takes us more than, like, X amount of time to catch you, like, you should get away with it.
No.
It should be like, alright, like, you outplayed our hyper advanced spy technology. Here's a green
I've committed
card, here's
murder,
a
so
visa.
therefore I've been
How
5
did you
years.
do it?
I'm no longer Gucci Slammer now. Okay, I'm going to kill again and wait 5 years.
No, I'm not saying it should count for murder. I'm saying for shit like dodging, like, immigration. You know, like, you managed to cross the border, which I know it's difficult, and go uncaught for, say, 5 years. To
Again,
get 5 years for ICE to
when
track
the-
your ass
when the-
down.
when the state
Despite
policy-
the spy drones
When
and
the state policy actually
fucking
hides them
shit like
and
that.
prevents ICE doing their job, then no.
Yes, because again, that should be punish the state and the state legislators, not the people playing the game.
It doesn't
You
matter.
know, like if you were playing Monopoly, right, and another player at the table was cheating, you'd punish that player because that guy's cheating. But if you're playing at the same table, right, and say the banker was cheating, you're not gonna punish the same player. You're gonna punish the banker. It's the same concept.
If
you
the
don't
ba-
punish the like
If the
this
ba-
guy who broke one rule
Hang on.
when this guy was breaking a bigger
Right,
rule.
stop. If the bank is helping the other guy cheat, then you punish both.
No.
Yes.
Only if the other guy asked the banker to help him cheat.
They go there purposely because they know what the rules are.
True, but still.
Right? So, even your ruling there, the banker's cheating, and the banker's helping that other guy cheat, and the other guy's going to the bank because another banker knows going to help him cheat.
Still, like,
So like Texas, where they have an active like deporting policy as soon as they find you get thrown, it's California and states like that, the blue states, which actively block and federal investigations on illegal immigrants and trafficking into their states.
correct. And I
Right.
just argue
They
that
go-
the government itself of that state is the one that should be punished for that.
Which what this
Like-
bill, which what this bill allows.
Correct, but it also allows the punishment of the people
Which went there to commit the crime in the first place.
didn't, like, you know, like
They went there knowing what was going to happen.
like all I'm saying is like the guy that's running like a scam MLM should and does get a worse fucking jail sentence than like the underlings of the MLM,
Well, yeah,
scam or otherwise. I
Yes.
feel like the same logic should apply here.
it is.
Like the guy that came up with the scam should get a way bigger, like he should get punished. The guys that kind of fell for it and or played along with it should like slap on the wrist. You know, like.
I'm sorry. I understand. I understand where you come from, but you got to remember, illegal immigration puts a heavy strain on resources.
See, that's what, like, rather than, like, 'cause I would argue it's a bigger strain on resources to have them come into the country illegally, right?
So get rid of,
Working the
hang
economy.
on, so get rid of,
let me finish.
get rid of borders.
Let me fucking
No,
finish,
get rid of borders then.
right? No,
So, no, you're getting rid of borders.
Fuck you, let me finish, right? Because I'm going to make sense, let me finish.
You're
right?
not.
I am going to make sense.
guarantee you
promise,
won't.
Right? I argue it is a bigger strain on resources to have them come in illegally, work in the country illegally, not pay tax, spend money, time, and manpower tracking them down, spend more time and manpower fucking interviewing them, filling out paperwork, etc., and then fucking them off, when to come and do it again if they want. Right? That I would argue that is more of a burden across the board in every department than it would be to have them cross illegally, work illegally, track them the fuck down, give them work visas, make them pay taxes. Because at least then, you're getting back some of the fucking cost it's taken to track them down in the first place. Like, rather than find the guy and, like, not just waste the money up to that point of finding them, but then waste more of getting rid of them. Because that costs
Okay,
money.
let me give you a context.
You can make a bit of money back if you make them pay some tax.
Let me give you a context, Kryman. You rob a bank,
Yeah.
you get to cover around bank, and please say, pay tax on the money you rob from the bank.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Right, in fairness, in the US, the IRS literally do that. There is literally a tax form for bank robbers.
I'm not talking about tax, I'm talking about the FBI tracks you down, and they say, well, I'm not going to arrest you for your armed robbery. Mm-hmm. You know, just pay tax on the armed robbery, and be away. Oh, right, so we'll go armed robber again.
Again, I'm not saying they should, find the bank robber and then just, okay, only pay tax, you're fine. Right?
That's literally what he's saying.
What I'm saying is they should find the bank robber, right? Make him start paying taxes on not just the banks he's already robbed, but future bank robberies, right? And then do what the FBI do with a lot of fucking criminals. Rather than sending out into the world to continue doing his crimes, or waste the valuable resource that he is by putting him in federal fucking prison, grab the gun, puts him in the FBI, now he can tell us how bank robbers are doing bank robberies. Same kind of a concept. You have a guy that's gotten across the border and gotten away with it for quite some time, worked illegally and done so for quite some time, and not paid taxes and not done so for quite some time. That guy's got some valuable fucking info. Make him start paying taxes, give him a work visa, you know, have the deal be, okay, you can work, say, I don't know, fucking Thursday, Friday and weekends, but Monday through Wednesday, you know, you're not gonna work your normal job, you're gonna be at home, on your couch, phone next to you, ringer on, and ICE might give you a phone call, you know, to ask you, hey, if you were gonna, say, cross the border from, this bit of Mexico, how would you go about that? Because, if anyone's gonna have a rough idea of how to start that process, it's probably gonna be the guy that already got across the border. 3 whole different ways that guy can now be contributing to society, both financially and informationally. You know, like,
So he's still pardoning a criminal.
true, but again, the US government does that a lot with a lot of criminals. Like, fuck, they made an entire movie about it. That guy that did the airplane check fucking scams back in the 70s that the FBI hired on to be a fraud analyst expert.
My point,
Like, the US government does that shit all the fucking time, to be fair.
yes, but you're basically advocating for every illegal immigrant now just gets to stay and do a job for not paying for the crimes.
No, they're still paying for it. Like, I'm saying, make them backdate the tax, too.
No.
Like, you know, like, add some interest on for the audacity of making a crime if you really fucking want to. Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's an idea. I'm not saying necessarily the 5-year mark is set in stone. You know, maybe we'll make it longer, maybe make it shorter. You know, if you want to make it harder for them to get away with it, make it longer, easier, make it shorter. Like, 5 years is negotiable, but I feel like there should be a point in time. You know, like if you break into America illegally and like you live there for like 25 fucking years, and the only crime you've ever committed in life after breaking into America was breaking into America in the first place, and you haven't paid taxes in 25 years. If that's it, those are the only crimes you've committed. You should, like, it should be a case of
Right.
like, you got away with that one. Fuck you.
That's already a thing.
To backdate the taxes and
Right, I'm
keep
sorry.
paying taxes, and we're Gucci.
There's already an argument in the Supreme Court that allows that anyway. I'm sorry, there already exists. I think it's like if you spend more than 20 years in America and you haven't done any, you've been a good citizen, haven't done any crimes, you get, and you can speak. I think you have one of the benefits you have to be able to speak English.
Yes.
Right. They generally give you a unilateral citizenship.
Still, I just.
Right. But my problem is though, with your idea, a lot of the time with this one is you're allowing free reign over the border and no checks.
I'm not saying no checks. Like if a guy's trying to come over and you catch his ass in the process,
That's my
you
point.
check him, but
They
like,
get over the border and they get into California because it's not that hard. It's about a day trip drop from one of the border points.
it's about that, yeah.
Right. ICE goes in to try and arrest them, and California stands there and say, "Nope, you're not coming in.
Well, yeah.
We're actually tracking this guy. I don't care. You're not coming in." And actually point guns at a federal agency.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's correct of California to do.
That's what
What I'm
this.
saying is California should be punished for that.
That's what this bill.
Not the Mexican did.
That's what this bill allows. It basically stops California pointing guns at a federal agency, saying you cannot come and chase this guy down.
Correct. All I'm saying is that,
That's what this one allows. So it allows.
like, maybe they shouldn't have let him fucking get over in the first place. Like, maybe they need to just tighten up security in the first place.
Brazil ICE and the Border Patrol are two separate agencies. ICE works internally and tracks and removes immigrants in the states, whereas Border Patrol protects the border. They're two separate federal agencies.
See, well, if Border Patrol was better at their fucking job,
Well, that's what the
no
next.
fucking problem, would it?
That's what the next bill's probably going. That's one of the bills I know he did put in was to strengthen the Border Patrol, which Biden
As like, he's
fucked
moved,
over.
like, fucking
National Guard down, I
National
think,
Guard reserves and shit too. Like, stop working Border Patrol and
because
that,
Biden
like,
shafted
yeah.
the Border Patrol
Yeah.
and that. So, like I say, if strong Border Patrol, then ICE wouldn't need ICE so much. But because of the way previous government entities have done it,
Yeah.
like Obama and Biden have, ICE needs to do more job because they're overworked because of their weak border policies allowed so many in. And
Right,
that
true, I'm
they've
just-
got a lot to track down, so they're backlogged.
I'm just saying, I feel like there's better solutions to the problem. Like, why waste money getting rid of them when, like, keep them, tax them, you at least make some of the expenses back. I feel like, just pure economically speaking,
I can understand
that's a better idea.
if they haven't committed any other crimes,
you know,
right?
like,
If the only crime they've committed is
even
cross,
if they have committed other crimes, as long as it's not like a violent crime, as long as it's not like rape and murder, you know, or like kitty fiddler, like, as long as they're like if they've shoplifted like 2 or 3 times, I think even then we can be like, yeah, fuck it, it's fine.
promise at least I think 40% of all the immigrants join some kind of gang.
Still.
No,
Like, it depends on the gang. Like if they're joining like the Bloods and Crips, yeah, okay, we'll get rid of that.
the 69ers and that type of
If
stuff.
they're joining like the Happy Fun Time Cuddle Gang, you know, they're a bunch of fucking gangbangers that walk around dressed in pajamas and attack hug people randomly in the street. Like I feel like yeah, we can let that one slip. Like fair. I don't think that's a real gang, but you get them a point. Like if
You're
they're
on a-
joining like a silly, like cartoonish gang that just do dumb shit.
You're on a
Like they're not a threat to no one kind of a gang. We can
you're
let
on a
that go.
very
It's
slippery
fine.
slope with that one.
You know, like if they're just like a violent gang that's doing crime, yeah,
Because technically the KKK,
kill them. But like,
technically the KKK was a, what do you call it? I originally think it was originally a wine club.
true, but like, you know what I mean though. Like,
And technically it's still a political party at this point in time.
correct, but they keep doing a lot of violent crime. You know, like so.
Some of them do. That's like saying like the Crips. Well, not all of us commit crimes. I mean, I'm a lawyer, and Michael Eddie might have murdered 7 people, but doesn't mean that the whole Crips is evil. Get my point?
I mean, yeah, but still, I'm just saying, I feel like there's better ways to handle the problem than fuck them all dead. That's all I'm saying.
This is allowing basically the actual, basically allowing federal government to actually execute and maintain borders.
Like, I feel like there's better solutions.
Well, yes, protect the borders.
Even then, I still feel like there's better options.
Yes, stop.
I don't know what they are. I'm just saying, I think there's probably
Yeah, the best
better solutions than all of that.
The best solution is stop them coming in illegally.
I still just feel like at this point, just get rid of borders in general. Fuck it.
So you don't want the country anymore?
Do you want my honest opinion or?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like, cause like all I'm saying, right? All I'm saying. Why should I have to fill out a bit of paper to go from France to Italy? Like, why should that require some paperwork and a book with my photo on it? Like, it's one landmass. Fuck it, I can walk it.
We technically can now, yes,
Like,
because of the.
why should I fucking need a passport to do that? Like, I feel like if I can walk from A to B, I shouldn't need a passport.
So it's all right for North Korea to invade South Korea
Yeah. Like, but all I'm saying,
and kill everybody there.
all I'm saying, right? If we got rid of all the borders,
South Korea would die.
a lot of problems would stop happening in terms of like border disputes and shit. Cause like if there's no borders, how could countries argue about their borders? There's no such thing as a border. Like, I feel like that might solve a lot of problems in the world.
No, it's create more problems.
Like,
Yeah.
like, if there's no borders, there's nothing for anyone to argue about where, like, how can you argue my border's there when there's no such thing as a border?
So you, okay then. So you can't have a house.
Fair. Been there, done that, motherfucker. I did okay for myself at the time.
Yeah, but it means though, if you actually say, "Oh, I've just bought a house," that means anyone could walk in your house saying, "Well, you don't have any property rights, so I'm just going to walk and live in your house now."
I wouldn't be against that, like, fair. As long as motherfucker, like, pitches in, fair.
No, not just pitch in. You're just going to live there because you feel like it feels like it.
I guess, as long as he hoovers or some shit once in a blue moon, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll share. Like, I'm polite. As long as he's kind of chill, I don't really give a fuck. Like,
Somehow I don't think you will when someone actually invades your property. You wouldn't let them in.
I feel like in that scenario, as long as the guy's chill, I'd be chill with that. Like if he's aight, I'm gonna be aight. Like,
Anyway, let's go on. Restoring names that honor American greatness. I think that one is the whitewashing of the historical figures from like the South and all that type of stuff.
it's the one that like gets brought up a lot for this one is there's I think it's a mountain range somewhere that was named after I think it was a Confederate general.
Yeah.
That got renamed during someone else's presidency, and like Trump's putting the name back to the name of the Confederate general.
Which I don't.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't really give a shit either way. It's a mountain. I would give a fuck what the name of the mountain is or who it's named after. It's a fucking rock.
I mean, there's one.
Neither me nor the rock really give a
There's
shit.
one thing what one guy said was about like when the Americans tore down all the statues of the Confederate soldiers.
Yeah.
I disagree with it entirely because I don't like history being destroyed.
Which
In
is fair,
general.
yeah.
Right? Now, one thing he said is statues get moved all the time.
Yes.
Fair enough. If the most statues are put in a museum, I wouldn't be too bothered by it. But just ripping them up and destroying them out of just spite,
Yeah.
not a chance. Because no matter how much you might think like, well, he was a bad man, yeah, he might be a bad man to one group, but he was savage to another group.
Yeah.
You don't get to whitewash, to destroy any good he's done because of one act.
Which, to be fair, is a slippery slope. Like, I mean, like, I say it a lot as a joke, but I know a lot of motherfuckers that say the same shit about Hitler without joking about it when they do so.
No, I
You know,
agree.
Like, I know a lot of people who unironically say, without a hint of irony in their voice, you know, Hitler was a bad guy, but in fairness, you know, and it's like when you say that shit as a funny, like we all know it's a funny, but like when you say that and you're not being funny, like you mean it, you know, like it's kind of fucked. Like,
Right, I'll preface the statement easy way. Hitler, in his very early years in power, right, did do some good for the German people,
it did some good.
right?
However, it doesn't excuse all the bad shit.
I never said it does. I say he did some good things which are attributed to him, which we wouldn't have had if it weren't for him.
True.
Such as the 5-day work week, the 9-to-5 day
Auschwitz.
work day. You know,
So I couldn't help myself. I was right there. I couldn't help
I
myself.
mean,
sorry.
fair enough, Butlins did exist because of him.
Can we really call it a good thing though?
As I'm saying, we
Like,
said
no one's enjoyed a bomb.
we said Auschwitz, I said Butlins. You know, Volkswagen.
Yeah, Volkswagen existed before Hitler. Just they weren't very good before.
Yeah,
Hitler
but he
got
improved
into
them.
power.
We improved the reformable family car, shall we say, which was a Beetle, which was a decent car at the time. To be honest, it's still a decent car now, oddly enough.
I mean, yeah, it's a really good car.
Not the new Beetle crap, the actual old 60s Beetle.
Even like the newer Beetles, I don't mind them. Like, they're not too bad. Like they do the job.
Compared to the versatility of the old Beetle, not a chance.
I mean, like don't get me wrong, like there's like better cars in the market than the modern Beetle, but like it's a fair price and like it does its job. Like there's nothing wrong with the new Beetle. It's just not. It's not special about it either. You know, it's a perfectly fine car.
Right, what else we got? Considering a child in another organisation as a foreign terrorist. The what?
Were you looking?
Yeah.
Designating cartels and other organizations as foreign terrorist organizations as specially designated global terrorists.
Okay, I can see that one.
I see what he's coming from, especially with the cartels. See what he's coming from. I'm just saying maybe pissing off the cartel, not a good idea. Like, it didn't go well the last time we had a war on drugs. I doubt it's gonna go well this time.
To be fair, the last one.
Like, it took us how long to fucking catch Fidel Castro? Like,
To be fair, the last war on drugs. Let's be honest.
it was a piss take and a distraction war, but still, like,
It was, yeah. If you're serious about it, then you do. If you're serious about doing it and removing the cartels, right, without Mexico's backing this time, it's straight up says, we're going to remove them. It says to Mexico, you remove them or we will. There are your two options. No, like, negotiation around it saying, well, we'll do something here, but give us time. He says, no, I want that, they've done damage here, I want them removed.
yeah.
And he says, you've got a week to do it, you don't, we will. Right, and then he actually says, right then, in goes special forces, like Rangers, oil Marines, removes the cartel, the problem, fair enough. That will work.
Like, given the number of like allegations that have been made over the last like 5-6 years of the cartel having inside men in the U.S. government, like I'd have waited a like I'd have looked into those claims first and like kind of dealt with that first and then considered pissing off the cartel day one before you really know how like kind of correct those allegations may or may not be. It's a risky play. I wouldn't have done it. I'd have waited a little bit. You know, like,
Probably the investigators
you know,
like to take.
make sure, like, you know, there wasn't some sleeper cells around me, and then
That's the problem, though.
gone for that shot.
That's the problem. Though. That's the problem. The war drug was originally was. Well, let's try and remove the corruption first, and then go after the main cartel body. And so I was like, well, because I'd rather take out the main body than deal with the minnows later.
Nah, see, I'd rather get rid of the corruption first, because, like if I get rid of all the corrupt assholes, I don't have to, like, be scared that, like, my fucking top general is gonna rat on me to the cartel. You know, like,
Again, that's the problem with war on terror is the war on drugs back then that's what they tried to do, and that's why it failed. Spent too long trying to chase shadows of might corruption might not be than they actually did of actual dealing with the cartels themselves.
like, true, like, still, like, That's about too far. Like, the main reason the war on drugs failed was because just, you know, all of the, like, useful resources were a smidge busy dealing with, you know, the Middle East.
Reform of higher policy, done that one. Ending racial and wasteful government DAI programs and preferences. Defending women from gender ideology extremism and restoring biological truth to the federal government. Okay, I can get to see that one. And that one. To some degree.
See, I can, but because I don't remember if it's in that executive order or one of the other ones relating to, like, gender and shit, but I know in one of them they're getting rid of what is it? It's either your sex/gender on official government documents has to be your assigned birth gender, or it can only be male or female. It was one of the two. I can't remember which it was. They're either banning like gender conforming identities on official documents, or they're banning they them pronouns on government documents. It's one of the two. I don't remember which one it was.
Section 1, purposely across the country, ideologues which deny the biological reality of sex have increasingly used legal and other social coercive means to permit men who self-identify as women to gain access to intimate single-sex spaces and activities designated for women. From women's domestic abuse shelters to women's workplace showers. This is wrong and effectively eradicates the biological reality of sex and from an attack on women and deprive them of dignity, safety, and well-being. To ensure the sex in language and policy that has corrosive impact on not just on women but on the validity of the entire American system, based on fair policy on the truth of critical scientific equality, public safety, morale, and the trust of government itself.
That's one of the other executive orders I'm thinking of then. I know one of them mentions something about fucking what your what your gender has to be on government documents. They're either banning they them and like non-traditional pronouns, or they're just straight up banning like your government like your passports and driver licenses having a gender different to the one you were born as. It's one of the two. I don't remember which it was, but it's one of the executives does it.
I'll keep reading this one. There's an unhealthy road pervaded by ongoing purposeful attack against the ordinary and long-standing use of biological scientific terms, replace their individual biological reality of sex with an infernal, fluid, and subjective sense of self or mood of biological facts, invalidating the true and biological category of women, and properly transforming laws and policies designed to protect sex-based opportunities in law and policies to undermine them and replace them with long-standing cherished legal rights and values of identity-based integrated social concepts. According to my administration, I would defend women's rights and protect freedom consensus of using clear and accurate language and policies that recognize women as a biological female and men as biological male. The policy definition and the policy of the United States has recognized two sexes, male and female, and the sexes are not to be changeable and grounds of fundamental inquiry reality. Under my direction, the executive branch will enforce sex protective laws to promote reality, and following the definition shall govern all executive interpretation, application, and federal law administrative policies. Sex shall hereby refer to individual in male biological classification as male or female sex, not a synonym for that does not include concept of gender identity. Women or women, girls or girl, shall mean the adult and juvenile human female reproductive respectively. Female means person, the same for the male one. Female means person belonging to a concept that reproduces and enlarges reproductive cells. Male means a person belonging to at a conception to a set that produces a small reproductive cell. F. Gender ideology replaces the biological categories of sex with ever-shifting concept of self-asserted gender identity. Plus the false claim that males can identify and thus become women, and vice versa, requires all institutions of society to regard the false claim as true. Gender ideology includes the idea that there's a vast spectrum of genders that are disconnected from one's sex, and gender ideology internal inconsistencies. This is a discriminatory sex as a neutral or hurtful category, but nonetheless maintains that it is possible for a person to be born in the wrong sex body. Gender reflects the fundamental intrinsic sex-based self-discovery and biological reality of sex, and choosing one's witness for a condominium that does not provide a meaningful basis for identification and cannot be recognized as a replacement of sex. Section 3. Recognize women as a biological distinct from men. The 30 days of the date order, the Secretary of Health and Human Services shall provide the US government with external partners and public clear guidelines expanding on the sex-based definitions set forth in this order. Each agency of the federal employees shall enforce law governing sex-based rights, protections, and opportunities in a combination to protect the men and women as biological distinct sexes. Each category shall therefore be given the term sex: male, female, men, women, boys, girls. The meaning set forth in this section 2 of the order will merely apply status recognition guidelines to others and official agency based on the document. What a list. Right, it's not ban transgender as such from a reading. Each agency shall be promote guidelines documents inconsistent with requirements and order of the Attorney General and issue of pursuit of this order. Also, from such parties, such discrimination and inconsistency in this manner. Such documents include, but not limited to, the White House Certificate on Transgender Equality, the Department of Education guidance and documents including the 2024 Tax Regulation Point and Implementation, the Department of Education to create an inclusive and nursery school environments for LGBTQ students, U.S. Department of Education support LGBTQ youth families in schools, Department of Education. Right. I'm not gonna lie, the first half of this bill wasn't bad. Right, the second half, however,
I said it's where it basically goes from being a political paperwork to a long-winded fucking transphobic rant. That's what I argue. The quality really kind of fucking like plummets,
right,
you know, into the ground.
I'm gonna be a bit devil advocate a little bit here. The first half of the bill basically stops the idea of like, I feel like a woman today, so I'm gonna walk into the bathroom.
Yes.
That type of bullshit, which I wholeheartedly agree should be put into.
Right. I would agree that like that shit should be banned, you know, gotten rid of if it was actually a common problem. Like, I'm sorry, it doesn't happen anywhere near as often as people seem to fucking think. It just doesn't, dude. Like, does it happen? Yes. Does it happen anywhere near as much as a lot of motherfuckers would like you to think? No. Nowhere near that often. It just makes sense.
Maybe not, but I do agree that some problems I have with.
You know, should we preempt the problem? Maybe, yeah, sure. Like, you know, maybe make the requirements for transition level to be advanced enough to allow entry to a women's restroom. Maybe make that a little higher. Sure. But like, you know, like, you know, it's another case of I get where he's coming from, but like, there were better ways to handle this. You know, like, there was especially better ways to handle this than turning half of your fucking executive order into a fucking
Right, one thing.
anti-transgender, anti-woke, fuck the left rant.
The one thing I do agree with, which I have seen a lot recently, is there have been students which have been removed from schools,
Yes.
right, because they've had the opinion that there's only two genders,
Yes.
right, and the school has physically removed them and expelled them,
Yes.
right, which I think is wrong. They're allowed to have that opinion. That's well within their constitutional rights to have it.
Yes.
Just because a teacher took an umbrage at it does not mean they should be expelled, removed from class, or bullied by the adults in the teacher room,
Correct.
saying how dare you and how disgusting of you to hold that opinion.
Yes.
When, if they're referring to biological sex, then they are correct by
Right.
scientific terms. Like I always say with gender, I'm not going to argue with gender because, especially the neo program bullshit, because I'm not sitting there going to argue with your imagination.
See, but that's the thing that like a lot of people, especially like people like who are more kind of heavily Trump leaning than I think both of us are, struggle to really comprehend as a topic is like when a lot of people from like the left and a lot of people just like from my community, especially like in the LGBTQIA plus etc community, when we say shit like, you know, there's more than two gender, we mean gender, not sex. We're not saying XY chromosomes and shit is incorrect. That's not like we're trying to express the kind of fairly well documented idea that like sex and gender are kind of slightly different concepts that rely on one another, yes. Like one is like, you know, one's like a scientific ideal, one's like a scientific thing, the other's just kind of made up societal bullshit. You know, like biologically, there's men, there's women, you know, like, you know, XY chromosome, XX chromosome, all that, you know, fucking
Yes.
algebraic, biological, sciencey shit. And then there's like, you know, like skirts are only for girls, and this shirt with frills, that's only for fucking Scorpios,
right.
and like we're talking about that when we're saying like there's more than two genders. It's like that's the bit we're talking about of like
Right.
some dudes don't care that you think women should wear skirts. Skirts are comfortable. Fuck you.
Hang on, I'm not getting with that. My point is, because you might see it happen, but I have seen quite a few times, which has made women feel uncomfortable, is there's some males saying, I'm now non-binary, therefore I have the right to walk into a woman's restroom.
Yes, but even that I disagree with. Like,
You know,
like and like in full fairness, I've got quite a few friends who are non-binary. Even they disagree with that behavior. It's like, you know, like I'm like most of my, you know, like non-binary. I say most of. I think all of my. I've not asked all of my non-binary friends, but the ones I have had these conversations with, every single one of them has said like, yeah, like if I was at like fucking Walmart or like I don't know, baseball game or something, and I needed to use a public restroom, like I'm gonna use the one that's appropriate for the plumbing. You know, like,
yeah.
like usually they're kind of designed with that in mind, bathroom wise. Like if you got male plumbing, male bathrooms more kind of designed with your plumbing in mind. Like,
Yeah, that's
like everyone in the audience who's got a dick, I'm sure both yourselves and you too, Mr. Batman T, can agree with me. Pissing in a urinal, it's more convenient and it's slightly more comfortable than having to sit down and piss and more piss into a toilet. You know, it's less efforts involved. Cause like, if you fuck it up a little bit, it don't matter. You have to get a toilet roll out. You have to fucking crouch and clean.
Yeah, you
Like, there's like
got a bit
splash
deep into this
guard,
analogy.
There's like a little toilet, like a floor drain for the problem.
You got a bit richer than analogy.
You know,
I get you. But I think the first half is basically like divide, like keep the spaces designed for biological sex separate from each other.
yes.
And there's some people like who, because let's be fair, there's a lot of people out there, and there's a lot of them on TikTok saying, well, today I feel like a girl, tomorrow I feel like a boy, tomorrow I feel like a attack helicopter.
Yeah.
That kind of bullshit.
I mean,
It annoys the shit out of me.
the thing is like you say bullshit, right? And like to a certain extent, I do agree bullshit. Like I do believe a lot of people, especially people on TikTok, who you hear saying this, they're probably talking bullshit. Probably just dickheads looking for attention, trying to get clout. The actual kind of idea of someone like who is gender fluid as a concept, not bullshit. Like I'm not saying I'm a gender fluid motherfucker, but there's a guy that kind of hits a lot of the tick marks for like what kind of meets those requirements. Like, yeah, sometimes I do wake up and go, I feel more feminine in nature today than I did yesterday.
Right.
And I'll wake up next day and go, yeah, I feel like today I would like to arm wrestle a bear, but yesterday I wanted to watch My Little Pony and play Barbie. Like, it's a thing. Like, it does happen.
Yes, that guy.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna piss in the women's bathroom, though.
That's the thing.
Like-
You still should be saying, well, you might feel that way, but you've got a beard. You know, please go into the mail room.
Even that, like I was like, even if like I went like try hard, like I went full femme mode for a day, like I'm talking like I pulled out all the bells and whistles, like I could pass, even to the most well trained eye, I'd look like a woman, right? You could like even if you got out like an airport security dog, specially trained and sniffing out dick, I'd still pass that test. Levels of commitment to the bit, right? We're talking RuPaul levels of fuckable, right? I'd still go piss in the guy's room. Because, like, I think it would be really funny to see a guy walk into the men's restroom, see me, have a panic attack thinking, I've entered the wrong bathroom, leave, check the doors, do a triple take, go, what the fuck? Come back in, look at me like, and me just go, yo, what's up? Like, really drop my voice just for funsies, like, just to fuck with a guy's head. Like, that sounds funny to me. But also, just like, you know, like, I don't want to accused of doing crimes. Like, I don't want to give anyone any kind of ammunition to be like, creep. You know, so I'm a piss in the guy's room.
Yeah, that's... It's how...
You know, am I probably going to get punched if I do that? Yeah, most likely a guy's going to punch me if I do that. Would it be worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely to see a whole ass man desperate for the piss do a triple take. That sounds like the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, but I can still understand the point of why you put the protection bill in place. Right? The first half of it, at least, anyway. The second half...
The first half of it, yeah, I can see the idea, but... My main problem with a lot of... Especially like when it comes to the transgender changes Trump is making, is... Like, Trump and, like, a lot of people seem to forget a very key thing about a lot of Americans, right? Is America's kind of split into two categories, we'll call them. And they are by no means equal in numbers. You got semi-intelligent people, who sadly are some of America's greatest and brightest. People like us, who would actually go onto the internet and pull up the White House website and do the research and read what the executive orders are doing, what they say, what they're all about, make sure things are above board. And then the rest of America, which is unfortunately the overwhelming majority, no matter what side of the political aisle you're on, it's still the majority of your group, are people who are just going to read the headlines and either rejoice because they think they can get away with hate crimes now, or cry because they think they're going to be the victim of hate crimes now. And unfortunately, both are technically correct.
Right, next one. Establishing the in-between the Presidential Department of Governmental Officials. This is the Elon Musk's department, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. We all know what that bullshit is?
No, you don't, actually. Because I sent you an article about this, and this is... If you go back a page, right? Go back a page, right? Scroll it down. All the way down.
This one you're on about?
Yes. Just okay. Scroll up, right? We don't need to direct because we know what the agency's all about. Clues in the name, right? Just looking at the title, only the title. I want to see if you can spot it.
What's that?
Just see if you can spot it.
Spot what? Just tell me for what?
You semi spotted it earlier today. when I accidentally sent you a headline. You were able to read that. I didn't think
What
you'd be able to read.
the Doge, the almost Dogecoin.
Just
I'm tired. Just say it.
Keep in mind what I told you earlier. Of it's not Dogecoin they're referring to.
Just say it because I'm too tired right now.
Department of Government Efficiency.
Yes.
Think about it.
No, just tell me. I'm too tired.
Department of DO Government
Oh, right, yeah.
Efficiency. Get
Doge.
it? This motherfucker has named an entire civilian branch of the government, as is what it's being labelled as, Doge. That is the official
Acronym.
It's so official, right? Because again, keep in mind, everyone, this is the White House's website. This is the official White House government website for the United States of America. This is a copy of the official
Yes, it's official document.
word for word document
Yeah.
putting all this into effect. Even in this document, it refers to this agency as fucking Doge. And I can prove it because it's
Doge.
right there.
Doge. But in Section 1, personal existence of the executive order establishing the Department of Government Efficiency is the President's Doge agenda. By modernising federal technology and software to maximise government efficiency and productivity.
Now, do you know what makes this just so much more beautiful? Like, so I learned this earlier today, right? The agency itself, it's existed for what, 48 hours?
This is on the 20th, so this is Monday.
So it's existed for about 2 days, right? 3 days now, right?
Yeah.
We're going into day 3 now, right? This is for 3 days. It's already got a class action lawsuit against it.
That was impressive.
That's record time, I know. The original chairman has already resigned, right? So guess who the new, the guy in charge of Doge is?
Who's that?
Guess.
I can't just say.
Elon fucking Musk.
He was already planning on being in charge of it in the first place?
No, he was originally going to be the executive head of operations for the group. He is now the CEO / chairman. So he's gone from essentially like a top level manager to the number one figure. Everything goes through Musk. It was previously like 70% of shit's gonna be Musk's problem. All of it's Musk now. It is straight up just Elon Musk.
That's
Originally, Musk was going to be like more of just like a figurehead of poster child. This other guy was going to do the job. The whole thing got sued. That guy fucked off. Elon Musk was the only one high enough in the food chain to take that position. So now Elon Musk is fucking spearheading this operation. It's beautiful. And it's called Doge. I can't get over the fact an official government agency is called fucking Doge. This is the type of shit that's supposed to happen when my generation becomes presidents. Not a fucking 85-year-old. This doesn't make sense. Why is an old man shitposting this hard? It doesn't make sense.
Right, okay, I read what you're doing. Basically, he's removing the United States Digital Services.
Pretty much,
And replaced
yes.
with the Doge. Because originally the whole point of the executive, this efficiency branch, was really context as
It was supposed to get rid of like a bunch of the bureaucratic bullshit that didn't really need to happen,
like-
and like overlapping responsibilities between.
I think it was
agencies.
like Child Services and the Department of Child Services and the Department of Social Service and the Department of Social Service both merged
Yes,
together.
because they had a lot of like overlap with each other, so it's like we just make them.
And
one
the Child
unit.
Protection Agency is supposed to be merged with the Child Social Services, or make it a bit more efficiently, basically use resources better. Because, if I remember correctly, the Department of Child Social Services
Yes.
has minimal case loading, where the Child Protective Services
Yes.
is like 1,000 cases to one fucking agent.
Yes.
I think that's ridiculous, and they should be merged and resourced better. But I think the Department of Education and the Department of something else than the one that's like technically run both schools.
As I remember hearing the idea. I just don't remember the name of the other organisation off the top of my head.
Yeah, they were going to merge together.
Yes,
So
it
something like
was
the
the Department
bullshit.
of Education and the Department of something
I think it was the
else.
teachers or something. Teachers union.
I think,
Oh, sorry, the teacher union and that.
I think it might have been like the Department of Teachers Associations, maybe. Or
Something like that.
it was like the government agency you have to go through to start a teachers' union.
Yeah.
I believe, off the top of
I think the
my
ATF
head.
and the FBI are getting merged together as well.
No, there were talks of the ATF. Originally, there was talks the ATF were going to get shut down. Then there were talks of the certain ATF responsibilities being redistributed to the FBI. Then there was like a brief discussion of like, oh, we'll just merge the two together. Then that got kind of kiboshed. Now Brendan Herrera's being considered for next director of the ATF, which is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Like-
Because he couldn't do a worse job than the current director's been doing.
I mean, Brandon Herrera's like already come out and said, like, yeah, straight up, if they give me the job, I'm shutting down the ATF because I fucking hate the ATF.
Yeah.
And it's like, I respect that. Like, you know, at least you're honest about your intentions here. Fair game.
I can understand why the ATF was founded.
Like at that point, if they give you the job, they deserve it. You told them what you're gonna do.
I understand why the ATF was founded, right? I can understand what his policies were.
Correct, but
They're horribly ran.
over fucking step all the fucking time.
Now, one thing I do agree with the triple shutdown is the DEA.
I was gonna say the DEA are so much worse. Like the
amount of money they
sorry,
waste.
I'll rephrase what I'm about to say before I say it. The
Alleged.
alleged corruption that allegedly runs rampant throughout the DEA is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit! If you want to see the true definition of alleged corruption, just look into the DEA at some point and.
What's the worst of it? Look at DEA and Chicago together.
Oh no! Like you really want to see it? Look at the allegations against the DEA specifically in their work at and or around the Mexican border.
Yeah.
Specifically in and around Texas.
You know the problem. You know the problem.
And like you really see the true definition of alleged corruption.
No,
Emphasis
right.
on the word allegedly.
You know the problem with DEA was? The DEA was originally founded
Absolutely.
as a part of a state police force.
Yes.
As a separate department, like, you know, special victim unit were that type of stuff in the homicide divisions.
Yes.
That's what's supposed to be established at. But over the past 20 odd years, it's morphed into its own separate agency,
Yes.
which will not talk to any fucker.
They do not know. They refuse to work with anyone.
Because they claim, which I still love this day, you know, leaks can come from the departments.
Yes.
Like, yes, yours is a sieve.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, there probably are some good agents and good, like, directors in the DEA. Right?
There are some good people working in the DEA doing a great job. However, in my opinion, like only my opinion, I cannot prove this opinion, but based solely upon nothing more than the allegations against the organization as a whole, I would wager a majority of them, in my opinion, probably not good people. Probably.
Well, no, I would say the problem of corruption in DEA is the same as you would get, like, thieving cashiers at Walmart.
All I'm saying is like the alleged and allegations when it comes to corruption in DEA versus like almost every other branch of law enforcement in the United States,
Yeah.
it's way fucking higher, dude.
Because in the...
Like they get accused of way more shit. They have way higher numbers for like proven allegations of
Yeah.
corruption and, you know, brutality and overstep of boundary, abuse of power, etc., etc. Like they've had way more agents done for dodgy shit and way more agents accused of dodgy shit than like every other department when it comes to doing, you know, solving crime.
Where the fuck were we?
Like they make the Chicago detectives look fucking normal. It's unnerving. I see the very top one on this page.
Defending women's gender ideology, extreme resort bilateral truth of federal government. We've been over that one.
Have we?
Yes.
Ah.
That's the one where the basically were women's bathrooms for women, men's bathrooms for men. One.
Even I'm still gonna say my piece here, just because of, again, the name of the bill. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Like I'm sorry. Like, it's not extremism. Fuck you. It's not. It's just not extremism.
Anyway.
Like, to me, for it to count as extremism, like, bombs, guns, and/or knives have to start getting involved, and they haven't. Therefore, fuck you. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway,
it ain't terrorism. Fuck off.
America First policy directive to the Secretary of State. Protect the United States from foreign terrorism and other national security and public safety threats.
That one's like 90% fair. Like,
I love this one. If you get the bomb pod, unleash Alaska.
Unleashing Alaska's extraordinary resource potential.
Oil, basically.
Yes.
But I think like Alaska need help by a leash from something. It's like Alaskans like, come on, let's go. We can do it. Let's go. We can do it. Let's go.
It's very. I mean, because there's only like two other like ones that really matter. Out of the ones that have been signed, because they're two that I think are interesting. Because like one of them he did in his last run, and Biden like immediately overturned it. The other ones just kind of I disagree a little bit.
Is that a Paris Accord?
Yes, the Paris Accord is one of them.
Which I agree is bullshit.
Yeah, like the agreement itself is bullshit, but like the way he's going around things of like we're going to completely get rid of wind energy and only do fucking coal and oil and nuclear power and
nuclear power. I agree.
Like, you're in like one of the few countries where you're in a prime position to like really invest into solar and have it work.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean Mojave, the
Mojave Desert, like California, LA, like
Nevada.
Nevada.
There's
like,
one giant. There's only one thing in Nevada, and that's LA.
Just desert.
Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Not Los Angeles.
Vegas.
Las Vegas.
There you go. There's a lot of glasses in America, to be fair. Like, but still, like,
there's plenty of like space there to.
It is wind power dog shit. Yeah, straight like wind power. It's like the worst one we have so far. But like, cause the main reason I want to talk about that one is because during his, I think it was his inauguration speech, he was talking about the executive order to pull out of the Paris Accord.
Yeah.
And he was listing off like reasons why wind power is bullshit. And one of them caught me so the fuck off guard because it's a claim I wasn't ready to hear.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you it verbatim, word for word.
Well then.
Right? I am not paraphrasing. I am not bullshitting. Right? Wind turbines are bad because they kill whales. Now, look, I'm no marine biologist, right? And like, I ain't seen how America builds their wind powers out in the ocean. I've never looked at that. But like, I've seen our wind turbines that live out in the ocean, especially out deep enough into the ocean that a whale would be possible to exist in the general vicinity. I like those turbines, like the tip of it's usually like a solid like fucking 80 foot off the fucking surface of the water. I'm no marine biologist. I don't think whales can jump that high, gamer.
It's not the turbines.
Like, I don't think whales can jump into the turbine.
Right, it's not the turbines the problem. I know what he's talking about now.
Well, no, because he said like, oh, you know, like they ruin the scenery, they kill the birds because the birds fly into the turbines. They kill your birds, right? They kill your bats, and you know they kill whales. And it's like he provided the context to the flying creatures and how they get killed by turbines, which we didn't need. We all figured it out. But then the whales, with no context.
Do you want the context?
You only have the previously provided context of the turbine, so the spin hitting the fucking thing. like, I wasn't ready to be presented with the claim whales are somehow managing
Get caught in the blades.
to jump into the blades of a wind turbine and get just fucking sashimi'd in the middle of the ocean. Because I'm not a whale expert, but I don't think whales can jump that high. I could be wrong.
They can't.
I
But,
could be very wrong. Like,
right.
I mean, I've seen Free Willy. That one whale definitely went high enough to maybe do it, but I feel like that was a very special, really well-trained dolphin,
That was a-
specifically trained to do.
It was an
movies.
orca anyway, but I mean.
You know, like, I feel like that was a very well-trained whale dolphin, specially trained. Like that, I think that whale was trained to practice that stunt. I feel like wild whales can't do that.
Right.
I don't
Well,
think that's how that works.
do you know the context of why it's killing whales?
Yeah, because it's been bugging me for like 3 days.
Right, a lot of wind turbines are put about a mile offshore,
Right.
give or take. Now, particularly in America, I think it's about the California wind farms he's on about here.
Possibly.
Right, you got a lot of blue whales, which is endangered anyway, come up the coast at about a mile out.
Right.
The problem with putting the piles down into the ground at that state, kill off the krill and plankton, which the blue whales feed off.
Right.
Now, getting those plumes, as they're referred to, only grow in very specific locations.
Right.
And destroying even one of those, especially during the migration period and the breeding period of blue whales, is killing them off by destroying the plumes, which they would naturally feed off during their migration cycle.
Right.
That is what he's referring to.
I don't know, but it feels like a stretch.
It's not.
Me.
No, the research is there.
Like,
I mean, we've done research on our own crow plumes, especially for like lobsters and stuff and crustaceans that we feed off them.
yeah, like I ain't saying it's incorrect enough. I'm just saying. Like, I would have maybe provided
You
the
should.
extra context of like, because it gives the context of like, it kills the birds because the birds fly into it.
Yes.
If you're then going to bring up the whales, maybe provide the extra context of like, and building the wind turbines fucks with the krill, which fucks with the whales, which is killing the whales. Rather than just saying, and it kills whales. With no further context,
Yeah.
forcing people to kind of try and connect the dots, with the only connector being birds get hit by the turbine. It's like, are whales jumping into wind turbines?
To be fair, right?
If so, should we not maybe look into why the whales are, like, weirdly suicidal at this point?
Right, to be
Like, they're already really suicidal fish. We should really look more into why whales are suicidal. Like,
Right.
something's going on there.
Hang on.
I will forever be convinced there's something going on in the ocean. Why else would whales constantly beach themselves and just die?
To be fair, right?
s-
Hang on.
Something's scaring whales into committing
Hang on.
suicide. We should be
Let's
worried about
to be
that.
fair with one thing, right? Understanding krill plumes and krill plumage and the migration patterns of blue whales, I don't think the average American's going to understand any of that context.
Correct, but like at least trying of being like, building
I don't
wind
think
turbines.
Trump can actually articulate the concept of why destroying a krill plume would kill off a
Like, I'm
giant
not saying he
animal.
has to like fully go like do a fucking whole ass TED talk on the topic. I'm just saying, if you had just said that extra little bit of like building the wind turbines in the water fucks with krill and plant life, which directly fucks with the whales, which leads the whales to die. Like, therefore, wind turbines are bad for whales. Rather than just saying wind turbines are bad for birds because they fly into the turbines, and also they kill whales. Like, if you just thrown that tiny little extra sentence in, I feel like I wouldn't have spent the last 3 days being really concerned about whales. And like worried that because I'm still worried, because again, whales commit a lot of suicide. They beach themselves a lot. We should be more worried about that. Like, no one seems concerned
Wait, hang on.
by the whale beachings that are happening. What the fuck is scaring the whales so
Let's
much
leave that-
that suffocating is a better option than dealing
Right,
with
let's
it?
do that for a moment.
We should be more worried.
We'll come back to this. Here we go. Protect the American people against invasion. We've already done
Right,
that one.
on that one.
Organising the economy Cooperation and Development ODC global tax deal. That's the tariff deal, which I agree with they should do.
Tariffs and that, like, yeah, help to build their economy back up.
Organization of National Security Council and subcommittees. Again, America should do that. Yes. Real evaluating and reeling United States foreign aid. Again, I agree with that.
That's perfectly fair.
We should do the same, which we're not doing.
But you know,
Temporary withdrawal of all areas of outer continental shelf and offshore wind leases, and review the Federation government leasing.
federal government's leasing and
permitting
practices
practice.
for wind projects.
Ah, right. So yeah, I agree with that one. The outer continental shelf.
Yes.
That's the Ring of Fire, which is
yes.
vehemently unstable in That's right. California is on about.
Yes.
So yeah, there shouldn't be building farms on that anyway.
They shouldn't. No, but like still.
Because that requires drilling into a area of seismic activity,
Correct.
which is not smart.
But to be fair, Trump's also proposing replace it by drilling for oil. So it's like we're replacing drilling with drilling.
Yeah.
It's still not a great option.
Declare national energy emergency. I agree with that one because America just runs out.
Investor in a massive energy deficit. Like, yeah,
Restore accountability for Korea Senate executive. Yep,
yeah.
fair enough. Promote beautiful federal civic architecture.
Yeah, see that was one that I read and I was like, really? I feel like y'all got bigger fish to fry than your buildings are a bit fugly. Like,
To be fair though, right, it has been
it's a
proven.
weird one.
It has been proven like a lot of federal buildings are.
A lot of them are fugly, but like still, like it's a weird hill.
Yes, but it's been.
I didn't say he's dying on this hill. I'm just saying it's a strange hill to
Probably
climb in the
one of the
first
biggest
place.
rates of depression are like office cubicle where offices.
Yeah.
They're cubicle which are boring and depressing as fuck.
Still,
I can understand where he's going with it. It's more case.
like every other one he's done, it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. Like, there's themes, there's ideas, and it's just it doesn't fit with everything else. It's just so
right.
out of nowhere.
For mental health reasons, I can understand it because like look at Google's main office, right? It looks like a giant open ball.
Yes.
It has although it's one of the most stressful jobs on the planet, working for Google.
Yes.
It also has the lowest amount of mental stress load on the workers because they're not sitting in a grey box for all their life.
Correct. Like I get why it's there. I get the idea.
Yeah, but it should be one of
I'm
those.
just saying, like thematically, it's a little. What the fuck?
Yeah, it should
The
have.
first time you read it, you double take. You're like, what the fuck?
Honestly, you should
Really?
have left that for like a later.
Yeah, like I'd have waited till like wave 3, maybe 4 of like the
Yeah.
signings for that one. Like, it was a weird one to
Right.
just throw in there.
Oh, this is
It
new.
was-
This is
it was
a one.
odd.
Restore the death penalty and protection of public safety. Hang on, I'm gonna read this one.
See that? This one. I haven't read it, but like I feel like I'm probably going to disagree with it. 'Cause I'm not a big fan of the death penalty personally.
Section 1. Propose a capital punishment is an essential tool for deterring and punishing those who commit the most heinous crimes and acts of lethal violence against American citizens. Before, during, and after founding of the United States, our citizens of the United States and the country have constantly relied upon the capital punishment as a deterrent and only proper punishment for vile crimes. Our founders knew well that only capital punishment can bring justice and restore order in response to such evils. For this reason, capital punishment continues to enjoy broad popular support. Yet for too long, politicians and judges have opposed capital punishment and have defied any subversive law. Right, okay, now I understand that. We're pretty much doing here now. I mean, we much further, yeah.
Okay, for me, it depends on like what crimes he's bringing it back for.
Basically, what he's saying is, if a crime has the death penalty option, or like the only thing is the death penalty, like some serial killers have like killed like 50 odd people, and then they'll just think, well, I don't like death penalty, so therefore I'm not going to issue it. He's basically saying you can't do that. You've got to give up with what the actual punishment for that crime is. You can't just shy away because you don't like it.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. No. Nah, I don't like that. No.
Why?
I just don't like the death penalty in general, like 90% of the time, because like historically there's been a lot of motherfuckers accused of some shit, put on death row, and then like it comes out like fucking like 30 years later after we've killed them, they're like, oh, it wasn't them actually, oops.
Yeah.
You know, like that alone's a reason for me to not like the death penalty, and like, I don't like how kind of vaguely that's been written either. I also like don't like the idea of like if you're a judge and like you morally disagree with a punishment option, I feel like you should be allowed to not hand out that punishment and go for a slightly lesser punishment.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like life in prison just as strong a deterrent as death. Like,
Not really, but
like for me, if I was given the choice, I'd rather I'd rather be shot or like electrocuted than do life in jail. So like if anything, like personally speaking, I'd be more likely to do the crime if the punishment was death, because like, you know, at least it's kind of dealt with. Like, not
Right.
sitting around bored for the next 80 fucking years.
the problem you've
like-
got is there's some crimes on the book. I think like once you kill like so many people or kill in such a way that requires the only option is the death penalty.
Even then,
And they're still refusing to
disagree
give
with
it.
a lot of them. I disagree with a lot of those crimes being death penalty. You know, like even like mass murder, like killing that guy ain't gonna bring the victims back, for one. You know, and like two, like, and this is mainly an argument against America, in particular using the death penalty for murder, like, because like Americans really like the Bible, especially like in places that do the death penalty, and like pretty sure it was the Bible that said two wrongs don't make a fucking right.
No, so I
And like killing a guy's wrong, killing lots of guys is wrong. Like,
no, the death penalty does
I
have.
feel like
No, the Bible does have problems for actual death penalty in it.
true, but like again, it also says like, you know, two wrongs don't make a right. Like,
It doesn't actually.
just because I'm fucking fucks with you don't mean you should fuck back, kind of thing.
No,
you
the
know?
Bible never said two wrongs don't make a right.
You know, like
That was
it
that.
says similar shit
it
like
just-
in the New Testament. I vaguely remember Jesus saying something along the lines of,
You're talking about eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, the whole world blind and dumb.
yeah, it was something along those lines. You know, like motherfucker fucks with you. You know what happened to like, you know, turn the other cheek and shit. Like yeah,
Yeah.
fuck him off, but like,
That was a story about revenge, not about death penalty cases for heinous criminals.
still, I'm just saying.
Because Jesus still
Just
proactivated.
seems-
Jesus did procreate death penalty for those who blaspheme and defied against God. So
Even that I disagree with. Like, I feel like
Jesus
that
did
is-
say it's
that
in the
is
Bible.
strong enough grounds to kill a guy.
It's in the Bible that blasphemers and
See, I,
heretics should be put to death.
like I know, but like, I mean, again, if anything, that's more to my point of like,
You know,
maybe you shouldn't be allowed to kill someone because they disagree with you. You know, like, I really
anyway, let's
like,
move.
like unless you like kill a kid or fuck a kid, I feel like it should be off the table.
Right, anyway, let's move on.
Like just personally.
Putting people over fish, stopping the radical environmentalism to revive water in Southern California.
It's a weird fucking title.
I know what it's not about though.
Like, I know what it's talking about, but it's a weird name for an exec. I would not have named that. It sounds very ranty, doesn't it? Like, it sounds very...
We said California's burnt down
like,
because
grr.
Northern California refused to release water to Southern California. You know,
Ain't true, like, it sounds really...
because I think they're protecting the water level a certain height for protecting the salmon spawning of the yellow spotted salmon or something stupid like that.
It was something along those lines. It sounds needlessly aggressive and petty. Like,
Yeah, just tongue Betty.
you know, like, I'd have named that... I'd have given that a more professional naming system.
Securing our borders,
Yeah, that's fair.
protecting the meaning and value of American citizenship. I agree with that one. Realigning the United States Refugee Administration Program. Fair enough.
Yeah, like, fair.
Unleashing American energy.
You guys just be as like Trump put it best himself in his inauguration speech, drill baby drill. You know, like, despite all the, fucking, evidence that shows that, like, fracking is dog shit for, your country's, fucking
Is it?
geological health, but like,
That's not much dog shit, it's just a crap way of doing it.
it's again, it's just, it causes a lot. Like, you already live in a country where earthquakes are fucking frequent. Maybe doing the one style of mining that increases the risk of earthquake is a bad idea.
clarifying the military role in protecting territories integral to the United States. American First Trade Policy, after the tariffs again. The memorandum to resolve the backlog of security clearance for executive officers. Yeah, I know that was when the Democrats tried to block the security clearance for half his fucking party.
Yeah.
Declaring national emergency at the southern border of the United States. We know that one anyway. Holding former government officials accountable for election interference and improper disclosure of Senate government information. Now, I love this one for some fact is because the Democrats went after Trump for this.
Yes.
For keeping them files.
Yes.
Yet they didn't go after Biden. They didn't go after any other politicians other than him for keeping files.
Yes. See, now the problem I have with this one is it's very hypocritical, I would argue. Because what I don't know if we've gone past it, it was maybe a little later down the line. But one of the executive orders that Trump signed is an executive order with the intention of making it like illegal, basically banning the practice of weaponizing governmental power.
That was earlier.
Right, that one was earlier, right?
Yeah.
Now, I would argue that Trump is doing this one out of both spite,
Yes.
pettiness, and revenge. And I would argue that doing these criminal investigations against political rivals out of revenge is weaponizing governmental power.
You're not wrong.
Like, you can't say we're not allowed to do this thing and then immediately do basically that thing.
You're not wrong. It's petty. It's vindictive.
Like, it's
Right.
my problem is it's more just hypocritical.
Right? It is hypocritical,
Like,
but
you can't complain that the other side did a thing, write a whole ass executive order banning doing that thing, and then immediately do basically that thing.
I agree with you.
Like,
But on the other hand, though, I do agree that was good for the goose is good for the gander. At times,
true, but like still.
I do have agree that because he still had the fuckers over. That someone like what do you call it, Obama, should hand over the goddamn files already.
I mean, yeah, like he's not
been president for some
he's
time
not in
now.
office anymore. Like he should be handing over those
Same with the Clintons.
highly classified documents now.
Because Bill Clinton still has some files which Hillary used to try and run her election off last time.
Yeah.
They should be handed back over.
To be fair, the fact that Hillary had like access to those files alone should have been like a whole ass problem, and it just wasn't.
It was. That's what the emails refer that she wiped out.
I mean, still, like, it should have been a way bigger deal than it was. I feel like that should have been like a federal offense or something. Like,
That's what Trump argued at the time. They said, no, it's just a woman. It's fine. What's next? Restoring accountability for political influences positions within the federal workforce. I think that's about bribery, about the union bribery scandal that happened last year.
yes.
And that.
I believe that is part of what that addresses, yes.
Withdrawing the United States from the World Health Organization. I kind of agree with that.
That's the one I wanted to talk about.
I kind of agree with that one, to be honest. Because the WHO has spouted, in recent years, some monumental bullshit.
I mean, true. At the same time, like, given a lot of the shit Trump is like very famous for from his last election.
Reaction?
Yeah, I'm tired. Fuck you. His last election. I'm tired of my voice is going. Fuck off. Given some of the shit Trump is very famous for during his last election, back during the dark times.
He's great hard-ons.
Like, maybe maybe pulling out the World Health Organization isn't the best look politically to present the country at this time. Like, a lot of people still know you as that guy that said we should cure COVID with bleach. Even though he didn't say that, a lot of people still know him as the guy that said that when he didn't.
Yeah.
Because
he's
already basically known as like the medical misinformation president. So maybe it's not the best political.
Hang on. To be fair though, right? That stupid doctor they got from the WHO was Fauci.
Yes.
The guy who's never seen an actual patient in the best part of 30 years.
Yes.
Right? He spouted out some monumental shit.
Correct.
Right? And because he spouted out because he was the government doctor, got a lot of doctors said, stop doing bullshit, it's not that bad. Got them a lot of them kicked off their platforms because they said, this is the facts of what COVID are. And he goes, no, it's not. You know, because let's be honest, right? He's the same prick who said you should wear 3 masks.
Yes. Like, to be fair, if you work with like the really cheap dog shit paper ones that are about as fucking thick as a fucking wet paper towel, those pieces of shit, like the 0.1 ply masks, yeah, he's got a point with those ones, but like,
Yes, but even
like,
though
the good ones, like, now one's fine.
you know the general recognition was an N95 mask,
Yeah.
right? Which is a surgical mask, right? And well, I've got one around here somewhere. It's somewhere. That had like a charcoal filter and outsource built into it.
Yeah, which like overkill, but like,
There's a $5.
it's overkill though. Like,
Alright, next one we have. As well, TikTok. January 6th pardons. Putting America first in international environmental agreements. That's a Paris Accord. Delivering emergency price relief for American families and defeating the cost. I agree with that one. Hiring freeze. Stop hiring people the government don't need it. Fair enough.
with the exception of military armed personnel.
You said
Just military personnel in general, sorry.
yeah, because the military have dipped somewhat over the years.
Yes, he's also pushing for an increase in recruitment drives with the US military to try and up their numbers.
To be honest with you, in America, American military isn't too bad for a job career because it's fairly easy. To be honest, the odds to be deployed will mill. To be honest, given the size of the.
I mean, I don't know. Given the way things are going globally, I don't know if that's necessarily going to be true for a lot longer. But
Yes. Regulatory freeze pending review. Return to in-person work. Yeah, we read that one already. Any weaponized. There we go. That's what we got about. Weaponizing any weaponization of the federal government. Restore freedom of speech and end federal censorship. Yep, agree with that one entirely. I wish we had it.
I agree with it to an extent. Like all I'm saying is it opens the door to opens the door a lot for a lot of hate crimes to start happening again. That we're kind of the problem was getting better. And the man's just opened the fucking gate to make the problem suddenly way fucking worse again. Like we're back in 1976.
Flying the flag of the United States at full staff on Inauguration Day. President Donald Trump designates what was it? Chairman and acting chairman. Acting cabinet and cabinet level positions. Announces sub-cabinet appointees. President Donald Trump announces cabinet and cabinet level appointees. American first priorities. That's it.
Yes.
A lot of those I can agree with. There's only a few, like I say, it's got a bit niggly
Yeah.
over the wording, but a lot of it I can understand why he's done it.
There's a lot of things there where it's get where you're coming from, but I really disagree. There's a good few ones where it's again, see where you're coming from, not how I would have gone about the issue. I feel like there's better solutions. I don't know better solutions, but I feel like there's probably better options out there to fix the problem.
Alright, let's have a look. Let's end on a funny. I mean, Kim Jong-un, that's hilarious, but never mind. Funny. Something quick and funny. hold
Wait a minute, hang on. You got a pen? Right, hang on, hold that there a minute.
What am I holding against?
Just where you're at, hang on. Is it that one? Arms up.
Oh, the
So I remember that original case, and I hadn't heard
My Little Pony one.
that there was more. Yeah, I heard about that. I remember that case when it happened. I hadn't heard that they had made a comeback. That is
Yes.
a video I'm going to be watching after this podcast because I remember that case quite vividly.
You remembered me to watch it as well because I remember the case myself. We covered it actually
I think we may have, yes.
with the My Little Pony, the Brony stuff that we popped up a few.
I believe we. It
was last year, actually.
Last year, yeah.
So if he's come back, I want to know about it.
Yes.
Tell you what, we'll watch 10 minutes of offensive memes, which you'll laugh after we start the video.
Sure, why not?
It's not long, but we'll watch about a bit of it then cut it off.
Yeah, watch like 5-10 minutes. And
Yeah.
call it a job.
I want to come in LeBron's mouth so badly.
If LeBron were a slave, he would be my first-round pick.
What?
Yeah, what? Hang on, now run that back. Wait.
Right.
I want to come in LeBron's mouth so badly.
If LeBron
I want to come in LeBron's house.
were a slave, he would be my first-round pick.
That was on the actual game.
That was.
Oh!
Fucking. I'm trying to figure out, like, what. Like, context could have occurred for that.
With the writing style.
Like what actions may have happened in the game player side to cause a scenario.
Where one comes to the other one picks up as a slave.
Like, so I think is maybe like, okay, like maybe slaves is like a basketball team.
Nope.
In the game, like maybe there's like some other like sports games, like maybe there's like a create your own team button, and some like the players made a team called the Slaves. Maybe it's like that the game's referring to, maybe, or. But
Yeah.
I can't. Like that bit, I could maybe see. All right, maybe that's what happened.
Someone being an asshole and like make an old black team called the Slaves.
Like it's the come in the mouth bit where I'm like, nah, that just doesn't fit any of the theories I have to try and explain that one. That just
Well, you know, like the most
Doesn't
common
fit.
is based on an AI program base.
hey.
I got a feeling that there's a program written. Someone thought it was funny at 2K, wrote a bit, an entire sequence in to a game that John Brames is playing in, to automatically come out when he scores a point. And you thought it was so funny because when most people play sports games, they don't really pay attention to the commentary.
I've got it's like a similar thing, but it's like a really specific like Easter egg of like
Yeah.
you have to be like in career mode with a custom player at like season 5 of the career, like during LeBron James' retirement career, like retirement season, on like the 9th game of the season, playing against LeBron James and his relevant team for that season, you know, and like be like 4-0 up or something, like. Cause like for a joke like that to be hidden, it would have to be something like
That specific.
really weirdly specific, so like it's like near impossible for someone to just stumble on it. Like, I mean, to be fair, we're also ignoring the very likely possibility that it's completely faked and someone's just taken it like an AI voice generator and
Put it over the top.
made it say that and then like done that. But like,
That's how though I can
I think
believe.
it's more fun to believe it's a thing.
I can also believe 2K did it.
I mean, yeah, I could as well.
Remember 2K made Borderlands originally,
True, but like.
and look at all the crap that's in that game.
True, but like they are super like safe with their sports styles. Like
Give her a spin, bro. Give her a spin.
Give me a fucking spin, bro.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh,
I think that's a little too big for that,
My dad had one of those.
What, the comically large ratchet wrench?
It wasn't that comic large. It basically there was a power bot, right? It was 7 foot long, had a head on like this,
Yes.
right? And you know what it's for? Removing truck tires.
It's a comically large socket wrench.
And when I asked him what truck tire the fuck are you removing to have that, he goes, well, you know them big dipper ones. You say the truck tires.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, with those. Why do you have it? I just do. Why? When you never worked on those? I know, but then why do you have it?
Come in handy.
I found it.
Yeah, come in handy.
Professor, right? You know the worst part about it, though? I lost it. Could I moved house? Because I was going to cut that down from Knife Maker because it was a beautiful piece of W21 steel.
It's like, I think it's just like, it's either a guy thing or it's a dad thing. like my dad owned, like, it's like my dad bought these back in like fucking, I think it was like 1997 or something. Like him and mum were like
Yeah.
fresh together at the time. He went to a car boot sale, which for the record is both me and my dad's favourite pastime, is car boot sales.
Yeah.
And he bought a genuine antique pair of snowshoes.
Yeah.
Not the ones that just, it's tennis rackets made of wood
Yeah.
with a strap. A pair of those, right? For he claims at the time he spent 20 Great British pounds on this pair of snow boots, which I doubt, but hey ho, right? Pair of them, right? 1960s and shit, right? Fucking fancy wood and all that, right? Bought them on the grounds they would come in handy. So my mum quite rightfully said, right? You know, dickhead, we live in England, in like low ground, near the ocean. When the fuck is it gonna snow good enough that comes in handy? My dad's genuine answer, right? Genuine, like motherfucker planned for this moment, right? On the way home, clearly. Genuine answer to my mother. Well, what if, right? What if we have kids one day, right? We take them to Switzerland because we want to teach them how to ski. Gonna need snowshoes to get up the hill, aren't we?
Problem is, though,
I have been told that story, I'm gonna say 5 million times in my life, and I still to this day cannot figure out how my mother didn't kill him that day.
problem is, though, right?
Because I'm not gonna, if a motherfucker gave me an answer that sarcastic to any question ever, they would never find the body.
Problem is, though, right? You know why I had such a, because you moved here and experienced some of our snow weather.
The thing is, neither my mother nor my father have lived anywhere near here ever. Like, do you know where they were living at the time that story took place? Morecambe, Lancaster, Morecambe in like Lancashire. Morecambe,
Yes.
where you're perfect sea level,
Yeah, no snow there.
like you're bang on the ocean, flat ground. I think like it gets cold. It gets fucking cold in Morecambe in the winter. I think the worst snow Morecambe has ever had, ever, in the history of weather, was about 1.1 meters of snow. And I believe that was like, I want to say like 2009, I think it was. It was like was it 2009 we had like that massive fucking snow blizzard that just caked everyone Bukake style in snow? Like it was like,
yeah, because
dang.
up here we had about 3 meters in some places. We had drifts bigger than 18-wheelers.
Yeah, like like that was the worst snow Morecambe has ever seen, and it was like 1.1 meters. Like it was like fuck all. It's still nowhere near bad, because like even though it was like deep snow, like it snowed heavy, it was gone the following day because it rained overnight.
What the fuck? Fill the geyser.
Like
Fill the geyser. The fuck?
fill the gasser.
220. Please don't
We're all around.
I prefer the term.
Just do it.
Yeah? Just do it? Okay. Can I get a Krabby Patty?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Number 1, your question is, what is your biggest mistake?
The biggest beefsteak.
Mistake? What is your biggest mistake in the beefsteak?
Deal. Brother, deal. What's
Nah, that ain't.
David?
Nah, that ain't.
What's time for that?
Nah,
I think it's funny.
that ain't. Like, that ain't strong Hitler power, bro.
Oh no.
Grin. Grinsender Smiley.
No.
Nick.
If you don't like this video and subscribe to the channel in the next 3.4 seconds, James Charles is gonna kiss you while you're sleeping.
Dude, OSHA fired me because of my creative genius, but look at this makeshift ladder.
That's a dog shit idea. That's why it's a dog shit idea.
Hey yo, Papa Raj, how's the meal?
This shit is busting respectfully.
Yes, sir.
Seuraavalla kerralla luemmekin Mika Valtarin kiekua ja
Nah, fuck it. Sorry, I mean for a few seconds ago reminded me of something that happened today.
Sorry.
Right? I didn't mean to kill a minute ago. Like, oh, my parents have been watching too much TikTok, right?
Yeah.
My mum's officially watched too much TikTok, right?
Right.
So I was on the phone to her earlier on, right? We're talking on the phone, right? I don't remember how, but we somehow got onto the topic. I've brought this up a lot today. I'm starting to get a little concerned about myself here. We got into the topic of suicide, strangely enough. Like, I've mentioned it a lot this podcast. Maybe I should talk to somebody, but like, anyway.
You can get help.
I know. So I was talking to my mother on the topic
Call the
of
Samaritans.
suicide for some reason. My mother genuinely, on pure, just instinct, mid-conversation, genuinely censored herself saying the word suicide. And instead, genuinely said, mid-conversation, and I quote, yeah, you know, it's really sad when those people unalive themselves. Like, and it, like, she just kind of left the conversation, and she was like, I'll be back in a sec, I gotta go deal with the dog. Which kind of left me a few minutes to really process what the fuck just happened, conversationally.
The problem is alright.
It's like when she got back, I called her on it. I was like, did you just censor yourself while talking to me on the phone like you're on a TikTok live? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean? Bitch, you said it's really sad when those people unalive themselves. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. You said unalive. Never do that in my presence. Ever again. Like, it's bad enough I gotta deal with that in my downtime. Do not sully this wonderful thing we have going here with this bullshit. Like, no. Fucking, you don't censor yourself when you say cunt. Why would you censor yourself saying suicide? Like, fucking behave.
To be fair though, right, I've noticed with us two now and again when we have done like a lot of like shows back to back, we do get that creative brain where we, as we talk to each other, we spend our heads over each other all the time. We start like censoring ourselves as we talk to each other.
I mean, I like I only like sense like both like on the show here and like when I'm talking to you like in general of like if I think I'm about to say something kind of stupid, I might like kind of rephrase it a little bit, or like start as I try and figure out how do I say this without sounding fucking silly, or like if I'm about to say something I kind of catch myself like, whoa, wait a minute, what you're about to say is a bit sharp. Let's take the edge off of that there blade, and like let's remember that we're friends with Fat Man T and we live in his house, and call him a cunt politely. Like sometimes like if we're having like a disagreement, because I am bad for this when I'm disagreeing with somebody. So sometimes I'll catch myself about and be like, right, fucking listen here, prick. And it's like, right, fuck it, let's dial it down, right? We're friends having a civil disagreement. There's no fucking need. Let's dial it down. Can take the edge off of that blade. And instead of going, right, here you prick, let's respectfully, I disagree. I believe you might be a prick. Like we'll say it a little more politely.
You're still going prick out of the way.
Correct, but I'm not being a cunt about the fact I'm calling you a prick. It's kind of that. It's less of a YouTube censoring and more of a polite censoring of I actually get along with you. I don't want to say something cunty for no particular fucking reason.
I mean, to be fair, we don't really censor ourselves much on the. We should be censoring ourselves more, to be honest.
We really should.
Than what we do actually on the channel.
At the same time, I feel like either way, we're not making money, so fuck it. Like,
I worry we get like 300 subscribers, then I start worrying about.
Yeah, like once there's getting to the stage where like monetization's like a thing, like sure, but like for now, who gives a fuck? Yo, that's fucking cool, man. That's really fuck.
Let me drive the boat.
Bro, actually stop.
The Canadian Special Forces.
What the fuck? I don't like. I'd have just fucking hoofed that in the jaw. What the? It's a competitive shitter.
Let's take a shit together.
One.
Ooh, fuck.
The most insane vending machine I've ever seen.
I'm having trouble deciding if I should get,
Should
I get the Lay's chips or the Plan B?
Oh,
Or maybe a modern cultism.
What the fuck?
Matter of fact, I'll just get the Burt's Bees.
Ugly boy. He's looking at
Oh
the camera.
my god.
Flies.
You already know what's going on, dog.
Que isso, gente? Agora a pessoa pedala.
What the fuck? See, fuck it. What was he doing with his knee? Do that again. You fucking creepy bastard. Do that again. What the fuck? Who fucking pedals a bike like that?
Fucking horizontal crow ass.
Du skal faen ikke ha noen nudler on my watch! Vi er på
That's a murder.
Bit chilly, let me just turn the heater on.
Yeah, I feel
Should let me turn the heater on, smash guts to a cunt on an excavator holding an umbrella, fucking.
That's one of the little tippers.
That's such fucking construction.
And I sit there, t-shirt, shorts, in the heated cabin. Yeah, I'm a bit cold. How you doing, mate? You motherfucking
Wearing
prick.
5 layers of clothing, holding an umbrella with one hand, operating the crane against OSHA fucking code lines with the other hand. One hand in a crane, violating several OSHA.
Like just froze into the seat now. You know, coming down there, get crowbar to pry him back off it.
Imagine being so cold you physically have to violate OSHA regulation to do your job.
Oh, tongue. not impressed.
Question is there a legit chicken or is it just like a USB speaker? Why? And a monkey.
It's a gibbon by the looks of it.
It's a monkey.
Yo, Dreamville on the fridge?
Basket pool. I love this concept. This is I really like this idea. This is actually kind of neat.
Oh, talking Disney.
What the fuck?
Oh! Oh, I know that pin. That was gravy and curry sauce.
And a lot of metal got involved as well.
Yeah.
And, like, in fairness too, which just adds to the suffering.
Yeah, then the humiliation of like skidding and headbutting the deck.
Yeah, a lot of things went very wrong for that poor guy.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, this is Tessa, your Medicare Advantage assistant. How are you?
Oh no, this is an elevator. You got the wrong number, bruh.
Oh.
He does a joke about for his mum, but he's like, yeah, that's really is my husband. His mum just doesn't know it yet.
To be fair, wouldn't even be surprised. Like, that's the kind of homosexual funny me and the boys would probably pull on each other.
Чё, где у нас виши стоят? Сначала, смотрите, проходите прямо, потом можно налево повернуть, а потом направо опять.
All that fishing Boosie been doing,
I was
I
gonna
don't
do
care.
fucking-
You can't do no shit like this though. I know that for sure. This nigga is like a fucking avatar.
Fucking gone.
The sprint cast. Oh, looks lovely.
That's a scene from Cars.
Yes.
Look at your own doctor. What's wrong with you?
I got it.
Shit. Damn, the cop. They pulled him over.
Who the fuck is Gerald?
Would you dance if I asked you?
Oh, fuck off, Enrique. I'm trying to get a better cap here, hen.
That's British, right?
That's Glasgow.
I love this.
That chocolate.
So I made my 12-year-old her birthday cake.
No!
I think I nailed it.
Don't ever do that again.
Okay, hear me out when I say I fuck with it though. Like, you know what? I kind of like it.
If the child's younger than 5, don't.
I kind of fuck with it.
That child's gonna have nightmares about that cake for the rest of her life. That's the village origin story.
I'm not gonna lie. See, like if I got presented that as my birthday cake this year, I wouldn't be mad.
No, you wouldn't.
I'd be really happy. Like that looks really, like that's my flavor of stupid. Like it looks. Hear me out when I say it looks like an autistic albino version of Sid the Sloth out of Ice Age.
That's what I was going for. And
like if Sid the Sloth was somehow more autistic and an albino, that's what that cake looks like.
wasn't there an albino sloth in the?
I don't think there was.
I think the last one there was.
No, there's like an immortal one that's like beigey white, but like not proper albino white.
Yeah.
6ix9ine, damn gas high. Won't you do something for me one more time? Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. Woo! Shoulda tried to work, or shoulda walk, shoulda walk. I'm supposed to be on the clock, but the boss ain't paying enough.
Oh,
Fish transfer! Holy shit!
you're sad now.
That is the stupidest dance move I've ever seen.
Who put you on the planet?
You've left that. The gas is still live, buddy. Please. That sounds fucking ridiculous.
Rev it, rev it.
40,000, 3 million, $18, $40 million.
Oh, the portal.
Woo! That stream is producing quite a bit of foam. It'd be mighty unfortunate if somebody were to fall in there. It'd be really embarrassing. Thankfully, no one has.
Can I get 3 pumpkin spice lattes hot?
Okay, what sizes are they?
The granddaddies.
The granddaddies?
Yeah, whatever they are. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3 hot pumpkin spice lattes grande. Captain Sparkle's dead at 30.
What?
Captain Sparkle's dead at 30.
Hay que verlo.
I just said it's a lint roll.
Lo duro que son los perros, eh.
Ground.
It's actually weird.
Tan educado, chiquillo.
Bro. That's a fucking smart ass dog. Holy shit.
I bought this portrait of Ginza. And if I did listen.
Fucking classic flat. Fucking
Well, we got word of a suspicious package. That looks like this, and we believe it to be that bag right there.
Seriously?
Everyone stay calm. Stay calm.
Wait, what?
Please move back. Move back. Move back. Now take the bag. Move back. Move back.
Everybody move back, you guys. Everybody.
Yeah, that's accurate to the Gmail, yeah.
You lick my booty hole? Can I get steak and cheese?
Sometimes I think, and then I forget.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Alpacas. Hi, buddy.
Ah bah oui, l'antenne, ça se regardait.
The fuck?
You okay? You guys okay?
Great seats.
Yeah, it's a whole different game when you sit down here.
Can you give me the biscuit?
Oh, that's fucked, bro. No, you can't. No, you can't do that. That's fucked.
This isn't Meg's 15.
Like, yeah, bro, like, you can't. Like, he was only accused, man. Like, he was proven wrong. Like, he was proven innocent, bro. Like, you can't do that. Like, you can't do that, Holmes. Like, I say no. Like, bro, like, I can't do that, Holmes.
Give me a biscuit. That's a brave woman, you go home, Popeye's biscuit, one shot.
Hi.
Oh wait, no, we went to it must be.
Oh! Oh,
fucking.
I know that feeling all too well.
I felt that in my neck.
Oh. I have a million dints in the head for that kind of accident.
Like, I mean, I've punched him on accident before cleaning him. I ain't never hit my head on one, but...
Oh, we had a low one.
I can do the transfer of bang from hand to head to know, like, roughly how fucking no that would feel.
You know the worst one is the edge of the cupboard door? Oh, yeah. That catches right there, you think, oh, yeah. Being stabbed in the head.
Like, they do suck. They suck a lot.
You did it.
Hey, I think this kid might be hustling, buddy. Yeah, sorry.
Every birthday to you. Every birthday to you. Every birthday to you. Every birthday to you. Fini. Joyeux anniversaire. Joyeux Roulette.
Victory! Victory! Mission failed.
Mission failed, that's critical failure.
That was a fucking nun. Oh no, that was a nun.
That was a critical failure to the mission.
It took me too long to realise that was a nun he flipped off.
Reading the Bible at the same time.
Oh, I know, thank God she wasn't looking at him when he did it.
By the way, that was a woman.
I know.
No, the actual person with the finger up was a woman.
That was a woman's hand.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, I've had fleeker looking nails and that, and I ain't a woman. So, like...
I use Vader Roulette.
Just hospital as well.
Así se dan vuelta los panqueques, ¿eh? Que me preguntan cómo se hace. Mira, se me cayó más la casilla.
What the fuck?
Our teens are having
Teens are having fucks.
Our teens are having fuck. Wait, no.
Fun. I mean fun. Yes, fucking is fun. Go on.
That's the kind of fucking mistake you'd expect me to make like 6 hours deep into one of these shows.
I guarantee the male presenters at the other side of you pissing himself on his chair, trying not to fall over.
Like there's like a producer, a co-host, 3 cameramen and a director, and like the light specialist all fucking just folded in.
But guarantee that there's one guy
trying to die quietly off screen.
There's a guy in the control room that runs all the shows like, you fucking bitch, I've got to try and fix it somehow.
Nah, like that guy's laughing the loudest because he's in a soundproof booth, so no one cares. But like the lawyer is the one fucking
finding summer job.
She just fucked them all up.
You see the scope?
What? Yo, why is the Hello Kitty cup of fucking beaker? Why is it a whole last song?
Oh shit, I dropped my wallet. I dropped my wallet.
Why not?
The slowest light ever fucking.
Someone was having a bad day with that one.
So someone didn't read the blueprint correctly.
What? You have one job. I installed the access button. The stairs.
I installed your wheelchair accessible door like you asked. Where's the fucking ramp?
Can you imagine someone wheeling up? Go.
You didn't ask for a ramp. We assumed it was self-explanatory that you needed a ramp.
Not to me, I don't speak English very well. You read English at a fucking university level.
No hablo anglais, also I'm kind of acoustic. Like, you need to be direct with directions.
Oh, it's Chipmunk, I think.
I guess a hamster. Yo, that hamster
So
fly!
normally, in your bus stops you have like normal things. In Kilburn, this is what the fuck we have, bruv. We have fucking chairs. So if any member of the public wants to sit down, here you go, lads. Fucking hell.
Hey. Oh, what's up, buddy? You looking for the water tanks? They're that way. The water tanks, they're that way. Los tanques están allá. Oh, you speak Spanish.
Yeah, that's a little loose, yeah? That's a little broken.
Big ass fan. Yeah, this shit hitting right now, too. Shit.
Different.
Stall.
Stall.
Yes, this sounds unbelievable.
Do it.
Is this it, yeah?
Yeah, quickly.
No, that's the...
Quick.
Excuse me, I gotta go home. Coach.
Fucking
Dude, oh, what the? He's a bot.
Wisdom and success, love and protection, relaxing calmness, guys.
We got about a 70-degree angle here. 72. Approximately.
God damn, bro.
What the fuck?
It's Newcastle.
What a dick is
What? That's attacking me.
I'm still the fucking ordering cat guys. Like, what kinky party were they going to, and where was my invitation?
No back. Ow!
What?
This the embarrassment now from your squad mates is already high with the one.
Like, after the first one, you stop, you take a minute, you reevaluate the staircase because you clearly misjudged, and you try again. You don't raw dog second, like attempt two. Like, you take the second to evaluate.
Can you imagine the bullying from his squad mates now?
Oh yeah, you get that piss ripped out of you in the army for that.
Oh fuck.
Yo, what up? It's Ungi, man.
No, bomba rascal. Blood clot for me. Bomba rascal. Let me just give me blood clot.
And let me like here.
Somebody lashes is crawling.
Somebody's false lashes done grown legs. And
Bring in the cheese.
Say goodbye to the cheese.
How the fuck did you do that?
Dementor! Do you see him? Well, I'll tell you what that is, Michael. That's Dementors.
Alright, I'll catch you later, bro.
See you, bro.
So,
I think it was a bird.
same time tomorrow.
Mi gente, llegaron los nuevos abanicos que necesitas el accesorio a 1,200 pesos. Son potentes, son remueve el negocio, vaquea. Agárralo que se va, agárralo. Agárralo que se va. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, se va. Agárralo. Ay.
In the back seat with my.
That was a mouthful. He's choking now.
Huh? What? Oh. Okay.
The corner of shame. And a pissed off kitty.
Plink. Plink. It's the fact the plinks are getting faster with every fucking catch. Just plink. Plank. Plank. Fucking.
Probably still can't look at the owner there. Like, I'm gonna kill you tonight. For this.
This tour on the train kept us entertained for an hour and a half.
What's up?
Hey.
You taking a Snapchat of me?
Yeah.
Okay. What, letting somebody know you got pulled over?
Yeah, I don't want to get arrested.
Okay. Why are you gonna get arrested?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you a valid driver?
Do I look too homeless?
He's high as hell.
Oh, look at this goofy mess. Lizzie, what's the alien's favorite part about computers? What? A space bar. I'm dead. Huh?
Aha, kurwa. Zajebiście.
O, kurwa. Yes! Yes! What the fuck? How?
Bitch.
Wildest thing I've ever seen. So the floor below, they moved the plumbing stack. So since this floor didn't have a place for the water to go, they ran the drainage into the bathtub. Crazy.
That's America.
That. I'm mad that makes sense.
Money.
Is that Pringles can?
That is one of the miniature Pringles cans.
You gotta get that Pringle can with the beer in it, with the championship ring. My guy is getting money.
That's some bullshit. My god.
Yeah.
Last 2 minutes of the game, fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's fair actually. Like, yeah, valid.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 peaches, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 caters.
Can I take you there?
Sorry. Yeah, I'll just come in. Thanks.
And is your disabled space? Grand. But what's this one here for?
Where is Brandon?
Sorry, I'm late.
If you put the phone down, it wouldn't go.
Oh, it nearly worked.
Jacob with a challenge. Rizzo gets a good read, but Joro off the ceiling. What a save from Jade!
Bruh, I ain't never booking an Airbnb again on you. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I stayed young. I don't age.
Why?
Because it's fucking funny.
This good?
No, I'm gonna need to see it.
I would cry in the shower, so no one knew I was crying, right? Nick, why are your eyes red? I got soap in my eyes, right? Like, there was always an excuse. It was my 21st birthday, celebrated in Miami. Everybody that I was with brought back a girl, and who did it?
It's not funny. It's not
Did you bite your lip?
not funny. It's
Not the other lip. Just...
Oh, my bad.
really not funny.
Oh, man.
My brother used to break in our house and steal the TV.
But now he's dead.
Fucking hell.
Probably accurate though.
I'm a married man. Married man.
Güey, pudiste andar con una persona que te engañó 15 veces, que no puedas cruzar esto.
Ah, it's a bird.
以上、ここまでは地震関連のニュースを福岡のスタジオからお伝えしました。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on. Bitch.
Oh, just grab the pigeon. Thank you. Coward.
kill your fish?
What happened, bro? How much did you get? Cheer up, buddy. I got a 0.
How did you get a 0?
By fucking up everything in Spectacular.
Oh, look at these tiles. They're all green and blue and stripy. I enjoy green and blue stripy tiles. Yeah, dog.
How much meth have you had?
Oh, I think that guy's
Oxi! Já matou tudo já, mano? Foi maluco, velho.
Bro, imagine fucking that up.
Where's Leon when I need him?
Why'd y'all have to go with Papa's Freezeria of all the Papazeria games? Like, bro.
Living the dream.
Just because I don't get paid doesn't make it not a job.
I fucking remember that guy. What the Are those frogs?
No, they're locusts.
Huh. Oh, that's a tent mesh. I thought that was water.
I'm Kanye West now. You hear me, Kanye West? I'm taking over. I'm Kanye West.
Was that a drive axle?
No, it's fine. Just
An exclusive! It arrived!
no, type that.
We decided to break up.
What the
It's Among Us? Imposter? Is this imposter from Among Us?
Alright, look, that's actually kind of cool, low key though, like.
Unbeatable Rick.
Let me help you with that. I got it, don't worry.
He didn't have it.
Run! Run!
Flee!
No, no.
What's your name, by the way?
Gamike.
Wow, that's just about as dumb as my name.
Yo, I kinda wanna drink.
What the fuck? Oh, hey, dude.
No!
Oosh.
What type of rice is this?
Do you love her?
Hard boiled?
Yes.
Are you willing to do whatever it takes to stay with her?
No.
At least he's honest though. Like,
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I gotta. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can. And I still go.
That was impressive. You get points.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a sailor.
Well, I've witnessed sacrilege. Oh, bro, you in the bread realm. You've been claimed by the bread people. The breeple, if you will.
That's my DNA. taste.
ما شاء الله ست مغاسل وامهاتهم وعقل كله يا محمد
نرجع نشيلها ما في اي مشكله ونعملها.
هذا الحقيقة. بسم الله والحمد لله كله.
Did you know that if you're tired of boiling a water every time you make a pasta, to save time, you can boil a few gallons at the beginning of the week and freeze it for later?
No meat, just eggs.
Yeah, with all the way off with that bullshit. Fucking.
I wonder how people your age did that. I'm guessing the number's not 0.
It's probably not. No. The thing is, I knew where it was going right off the bat. The second it hit the word water, I was like, motherfucker, don't you dare suggest pre-boil the water and store the water. Don't you fucking, and then he dared. Like, fuck off.
I mean, it's almost bad the
fucking cunts.
I mean, it's almost bad the dihydroxide poisoning. What's going around?
The what?
That dihydroxide poisoning.
I swear to God, if you ligma, I'm gonna punch you.
It's not a ligma or anything.
If it's like a fucking drag on these nuts joke, I'm gonna hit you with something.
It's an actual fact.
Probably that bottle.
That's a fact. Thousands of people die from dihydroxide poisoning.
How?
Drowning.
What?
Drowning. Dihydroxide is a chemical name for water.
Oh. Yeah, no, it isn't. Yeah, because H2O dihydroxide. Yeah,
dihydroxide. Yeah. What's best was remember people actually know about that is almost 0.
Yeah, like you learn it, but like you don't really.
You don't actually teach it in school.
Like you learn the H2O bit, but you don't really learn the dihydroxidine bit. Like you just
Because I once told
you're just gonna expected to like figure it the fuck out, really.
Because I once told my entire class, including my science teacher, over the extreme poisoning of dimonoxide in the environment.
Yeah.
And how many people was killed over the past few years. We needed to get. And even the science teacher at the point said, yeah, we should get rid of that kind of chemical poisoning.
Yeah. Like you're right, more people should learn how to swim.
It took 3 weeks
to figure out
what I did.
To figure out you meant motherfucking water. Yeah, like water poisoning is a thing though. Like you can literally consume too much water too quickly and have your body turn off.
No, it gets even better though.
Like without drowning, just your
she
body
sent the paper off to a dean at a university. That was a colleague, because he was a high school teacher. He was a friend once. He went a bit high in science about this case, and like the research is really good on this, and the statistics looks brilliant. And I went to that by chance. It looks like it was. You know what he's done, don't you? No, he's got you to remove all water. I've never seen a 70-year-old woman sway so much.
Oh, I have. I got a very colourful speaking family. I've seen some old biddies say some real fuck shit.
Not in school.
Oh yes. Yes.
I noticed. I'm still so proud of that moment of my life.
I don't blame you. That is glorious. That is beautiful. That is peak country.
And what's better though? I stood that today with flat earthers.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So it says people would say I'm a scientist.
They're never a scientist.
Sliced apple.
How do you like your eggs?
Hatched.
What?
Do you want them scrambled?
Scrambled, yeah.
Did he say hatched?
No.
To be fair, he ain't wrong.
Goodbye.
Can I ask you guys something real quick? Does it hurt? Always having blue balls?
Oh.
One of them liked that joke. The other one was not impressed.
Oh.
Now I wouldn't have been able to resist Ada Spider.
It's your bedroom.
My husband bought this 60-inch TV from someone off the streets, but it's only showing the Taco Bell menu. How do we fix this?
Step 1, remove the SD card or USB stick from the back.
What the fuck?
Step 2, Said he wanted a small bite. Bruce stole half the damn sandwich.
I would have punched the nuts.
Is that
No.
fucking
No.
Tex?
No.
It's on! Oh my god, she's got her head in the fucking visor.
Look, it's Jolus, I think. I'm hoping it's Jolus.
What the fuck? Who looks at a helmet
What's worse is
and goes, yeah,
that's either a boyfriend
so, yeah, like,
or husband
that's a guy who
who let her do that.
Like, he's clearly wearing the helmet correctly, so he knows
And he let her do that.
the errors that have been made and chose to just
Either that or she said, we tried to correct her, she goes, I know what I'm doing. Fine.
Say, you really don't, Susan. But like, I mean, it is what it is.
I'm home. I'm home, I'm home, I'm home, I'm home.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where do I get one? That's fucking awesome.
Next time they try starting some goofy argument about you.
Goofy, you're being so goofy,
Autobots, transform!
Randytron!
Need you higher than twice the legal limit.
Twice in legal minute?
What the fuck? That's gotta hurt the low back.
Yeah, but it's great for clips.
Got that in California. $50. 75. Tell them how much you paid for that sweatshirt.
500.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They said no phones on this bitch, but hey, I brought it.
You're gonna
Pull
find
me up
out
there,
why
bitch.
they
Pull me
said
up
no
there.
phones.
Get me up there, come on. Jesus.
Because you're not going to handle the brake.
Townsend, how many drinks are you having tonight?
Nothing, brother. I'm staying sober, brother.
You want to play mermaid?
I want to play mermaid.
I would have punched his face in.
Nah, too bad. If you paid him only $10, you kind of deserve it, though.
Oh, mock-up.
I'd marry him. I'd shoot that. That dead.
O ninja do Digão chegou, vamos embora. Pega a visão.
Oh!
Breaking news! Drake releases a new diss track on Kendrick Lamar.
Drake's the name, rapping's my game. Yeah, K-Dot, more like K-Dot. Yeah, I see it. I see Kendrick's underpants.
I want it.
I'm scared. Hey, what are y'all doing?
Ducks.
Geese.
Oh my god!
No, those damn ducks. That ain't passing the pat test, bro.
How would I do this, bro? What?
Stop crying for one.
7.
Did you know?
87.
Did you know that whenever you French fries on ketchup, taste ketchup fries you? This is because ketchup and taste French fries on ketchup is reference to taste French fries on you taste.
Yo! He kickflipped the freaking bag.
bad, man. How? Man, look at the move. How many truck driver? Ah, yes. How? Hey, man, you don't get this down, eh? Everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Newcastle Farms.
That's accurate. Like that's Old Trafford.
Five minutes later.
Это кто нахуй?
You can't park that there, pal.
He's gonna stay there now, isn't he?
You would, to be fair, wouldn't you?
Yeah. No, the corner is. You walk in there, you look at this machine, you do a bunch of different
Oh. That's a real...
It does look like the kid from Monster House, though, yeah. I don't get it.
Father husband hasn't put the shoes on the shoe rack. Just on the side.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how it looks like that.
Technically legal.
That haircut.
So the... That was fast.
That's not right, but...
I got the cash in the bank.
Remove his bandana? Oh yeah, remove your bandana. I dare you.
Bro,
I'm not gonna laugh. Oh like bro, like oh god, I'm not. Oh god,
but you guys.
No, I'm not.
I remember this one.
Oh god, I'm not gonna.
I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
I'm not smiling, bro. I'm being serious, bro. I'm not gonna laugh.
Nah, you.
I'm not, bro. What are you, bro? Bro, all eyes on you, bro. All eyes on you.
Alright.
Why did you move the camera?
It's funny.
Yep, this is.
He couldn't do it.
He didn't audibly laugh. That counts.
Back in the kitchen.
I'm impressed that's actually moving.
Yo, they doing her dirty right here. Why they in her face like that? This is a her. Yes, this is a her. Why are they doing a close-up of her face like that? That's foul, UFC. Imagine staring this fucking handsome woman down in a fight. And then getting beat up. Bro, back the fuck up.
Oh, look, come in. You got blue eyes. One blue that way, one blue that way, yo.
Hey, gang, the homeless people in Houston different, dog, all the way at the light up there. Bro got a QR code on the tree. He said, I'm gonna get my paper regardless. What did you talk about?
Ah, the crazy style pitch.
You know, I'd buy his melons though. Like, they look like high quality merchandise. That car's had some adventures. That car's clearly had more men in it than I have.
So we'll keep it going. Are you guys willing? All right, let's try it out. Here we go.
Hey, ooh, oh, hey, oh, oh.
Now, what was I thinking? What the fuck am I doing here? Why am I here?
It's a vibe.
Oh, guys, what for dear life? He's holding on to that bottom red railing for dear life. He's like they're gonna go.
Someone get that poor man some sustenance.
Everything that is gonna be, promise I'ma make that pussy skin. Fucking up the shit.
Dicen que cuando alguien viaja al sur, nunca lo olvida. Porque el sur tiene algo especial.
Yeah, that was FIFA 23.
Oh, boy, precious.
How the fuck is he doing that?
He's got a battle in his bag and he's got the side of his face where you can't see.
That's a really cool trick.
No, let me see a combo though. Ooh.
I knocked that out like 1 minute 30 into the second round.
No, I'll probably lose it. Laughing me ass off.
That would be a clean knockout victory for me. Minute 30 into the second round.
That bit. Hey, that bit, Justin. Hit that bit, Lee. Oh, hell no.
Wheezy.
After reviewing the play, the common foul stands as called.
That looks disturbing.
That's an uncanny valley of like looking guy. It's a reptilioid.
Oh.
It's fucking Agent 47.
What the?
I'm no expert, but I think he's shoplifting. Right, ooh, he's stealing. He's stealing cheese. Ooh, he's stealing. I'd said that song. Don't worry about it. It was a meme a while ago.
Literally, I've heard this song every time. I'm sick of it now.
Can't wait till she wake up and see that $12 on Cash App for her hair and nails. I just miss you so much.
The fuck hair and nails you get
take
for
these
$12
and go buy the world, boo.
Claude Van Damme en Ganar o Morir. Con Rosanna.
Oops, I dropped.
Ganar o Morir.
But you're riding a scooter, that's.
And he's going full tilt like, he's not caring.
Oops, I dropped
my wallet. I dropped my wallet.
I dropped my wallet.
Yeah.
Little fucking charm of
When I ride the best cause I come from the west. Baby, let me show you how I ride. When I ride. Wow, baby! Now how you like that shit? That's some fine and dandy motherfucker. That ain't it, baby? This motherfucker take me anywhere I
Put
go.
my right crack in it really went unhinged, bro.
Yeah, good one, mate. Yeah,
like you're getting
Check
fined,
this out.
but it was
My
worth it.
kitty had. She had.
You guys, we went to Panera Bread to get some sandwiches and soup. So I decided to get the Chipotle chicken avocado sandwich with some mac and cheese and some chips. So this is the sandwich. This looks super buzz. We also got some mac and cheese.
Oh.
Well, I'm excited.
Okay. Oh.
Comb your hair.
Super buzz.
Mr. George, I'm recording this video for you, Mr. George, because the new guy that you're hiding is no good, Mr. George. I send you this video to you, Mr. George. You know I take care of me.
It's a mighty midget.
Yo, with the nutmeg. Yo, yo, I was like, holy shit, yo. That was really fucking
Excuse
cool.
me.
Hell yeah.
Cause you look familiar. You used to go. What school you used to go to? Don't be blushing. Yeah, yeah. What school you used to go to? Ah, that piece of me.
Yeah, I know that feeling, man.
Yeah, vibe. That's legit, yeah.
Just walking into the dirt. What the fuck?
하마들.
Oh, it's like a winter falls. He's so fat.
What's that? What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but it's stabbing.
It's a crayfish.
Is that a crawdad?
That is, yeah.
Dude, careful, it is a fucking crawdad.
It's a crawfish.
It's like 4 inches tall. Boot it if it comes after you, you fucking dick.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's Pikachu! What the fuck? It's Crawdad!
What you know about pulling up with a generator to charge your car? Oh my goodness.
That reminds me of something I saw the other night. Last night, actually.
To be fair, and hear me out when I say that would technically make that car now petrol powered.
Yes. Now, hear me out though. That's what I saw last night. It was funny as hell. Right? It's in America. There's a Tesla electric charger point attached to a 350 watt diesel generator.
Yes.
Right? Now, here's the math for it. That diesel generator uses approximately, right, about 5 gallons an hour.
Right.
Of fuel. Right? It takes 2 hours, but 3 hours, 4 hours to charge up the Tesla. Meaning that you've now used 35 gallons of fuel.
Yes. Diesel at that.
Diesel at that. Which means that you now, because you've charged Tesla only just 200 miles, you've now had an MPG of 4.5 miles per gallon.
About that, yes. Don't use diesel generators then. Like, that's what we can keep it slow. That's slow.
God is so funny. Me and him always cracking jokes. Cause why am I asleep hearing the thunder and rain? And I'm like, bring it on, like let it rain. This is not what I meant. This is not what I meant. This is not what I meant. He's always cracking jokes with me.
And then be sure it's
Damn,
like,
twin.
I don't know. I don't think we can cover that.
My first baby.
Wait, are you sure
done
you
for.
didn't like cut the tree
Damn.
down to your own car?
Oh shit.
Oh look, you haven't got tree policy on your insurance.
I haven't got tree cover.
Oh my god.
Where's British? Yeah,
Now listen, everybody, power up with Powerade. Get the rush out of life.
Need less.
Hold up. Did I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith drove his car off a cliff? Nick! Hey Nick! Come on now, Nick. Hey, not funny, man. Quit playing. Please, man! No!
This is an incredibly impressive piece of technology. If you look, it's got sort of a boom arm and 2 clamps that it uses to...
Yes, it's about the steam sacks and nuclear power generators.
That's so unsafe. Fuck, that cannot have passed OSHA.
It did, yeah.
How did that pass OSHA?
Because literally what it does is it clamps on the literally clamps on the walls like a bug. And it goes along and just nips bits off as it goes round. Then keeps doing that, like just walking around with the clamps.
Nah, bro, nah. It's gotta be safer to just fucking put some TNT at the base and call it a day, dude.
No, that's how to do it.
Like, that cannot be safer than blowing it up.
You just leave them alone because they're not like radioactive. Because I've seen them being.
Like, I'd just plant some TNT at the base.
Because Sedgefield's
like a long fuse.
SAC has been sold as a luxury tower apartment block.
Fuck off.
Yeah, the one that Sedgefield's got closed down. The plan is selling the steam sacks because they're clean as like apartment blocks inside.
No, that's a dog shit idea. Don't do that.
Why?
A, no one's gonna trust that.
I would.
And B, like you say, like it's safe, like perfectly clean, like bitch, we said that about asbestos in my lifetime. Turned out we were very wrong.
But can you imagine those, right?
Why the fuck would we risk being that wrong?
Probably what's beautiful about it is apparently each floor is like we're gonna build 1 floor per apartment. Right?
No.
So the ground floor apartment is gonna be the biggest apartment in the fucking world.
Yeah, no, I still ain't living in it. No. You could make that rent, you could make that like literally £5 a month rent. I still ain't moving in. Like, nah. Fucking nah. I ain't risking that. Like, I ain't risking getting no mutant dick. Like, nah. I ain't risking my dick turning green. Well, I like my dick. I want no fucking Barney the dinosaur looking dick. I ain't risking that.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die.
Oh, tractor pulls.
Taylor Swift's my God, that
Just
is...
woke up and shit, and usually I don't like to get mad or nothing, but this is beyond disrespectful. Every time I order DoorDash, they leave it at my door, or they leave it at a convenient place in the driveway. Why the fuck did Shaquille O'Neal just leave my shit on the fucking Eiffel Tower, nigga? How the fuck am I so...
Yo, that was done on purpose too. It do feel like that sometimes though, don't it? What are you doing? What Kirsty are you doing? No.
Stop it. Stop it. No.
It's fucking big.
Fuck.
I created this personalized air filter for people that really care about the air that they breathe. At the top here are two plugs that go into your nose that filter the air coming in. There's holes in the bottom of it, and when you open it, there's a little filter on the inside that can be exchanged out. Breaths of fresh air. In the future, with one purchase of one of these air filters, comes a free armband that says.
And until the armband came out, I got the joke.
I got it straight away.
That took me a minute. See, now that's how you do a Hitler joke. That's how you do it. That's a high level intelligence. Like, you gotta think to get
I'm
that
the solution.
one.
As in, I'm the solution to pollution. Is there a problem right now?
Oh no! How am I supposed What?
Oh my goodness. This is gonna go on TikTok.
Shampoo review. Today I'm going to be reviewing Fresh and Soothing Lavish 4-in-1. So when I bought this, I thought the picture of the dog meant I'd be like a dog. Like my boys would be like, oh, he smells like a dog. Like he's such a dog with the ladies now. That is not.
I don't know women using horse shampoo these days.
Why? No.
Because high in keratin.
Yeah, way too high in creatine for the human body.
Yeah, it's apparently quite common these days for washing the hair, fixing the hair.
No, you're gonna destroy your hair. Don't do
Not the
that.
case. It's for your dog.
You're gonna destroy your hair.
A V2
I
style.
am protected from fleas now, so that's awesome. The other problem with this shampoo, I didn't realize that the fourth thing in the bottle wouldn't be that it's edible. I thought that the fourth thing in the bottle could be like, oh, you can eat it too. Not the case.
Yo, sir, a baby lion cub is called what? Also a cub. Yes, it's called what? Mufasa. Mufasa! Yeah, Mufasa. Mufasa!
Sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling, bitch, I'm humbling. Keep
that
I'll
was
keep
smooth.
doubling, you keep bluffing, you've got nothing. I'll keep hustling.
The scab, yo, that was fucking smooth. That was a smooth play. Holy shit.
He committed to that.
Loki, I'd do that. I would be down to do a human claw machine. That sounds fun.
Sair Ubun Jinju Ridan. Marcelin Rabazan Carr. Victoria Lee Zubik Ross. What the heck? Victoria Elizabeth. Gross. Not what she.
$22 I get my key, bro. I eat my key in a damn keyhole, bro. I got my foot on the brake and I press start. And it don't want to start. It don't want to start. Yeah.
Take it out of park.
And then you do this, I have to put $20. $20 goddamn dollars in you ice cream. You're supposed to be black man with it, bro. Black man with it. It's black man with it.
Someone's had a rough week. Holy fuck.
On the brake. I'm trying to start. I'm trying to finish the start, man. Why the fuck are you beeping like that?
Someone's had a really rough week.
It's BMW, so I can understand his pain.
Yeah, like, to be at a point where you're sat screaming at your car, you must have had a fucking rough week. Like, man.
So.
Man ain't doing great that week, is he?
I was still going to watch 10 minutes of that.
We did, and we lied.
Yeah. Because they actually were quite good ones, to be honest. There
was some pretty good memes in there. That wasn't bad.
So, as we went way over all plans.
Oh yes.
I have to say good night and good luck.
Yes, thank you for joining us, and we'll catch you all on the next one.
I'm dying.
Yeah, we were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we all that now keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we all that now, yeah. I think that we all that now. Sit down with the old man, I'm gonna run. You gotta go, yeah. I think that we all that now. Sit down with the old man. A generation fueled by creation. We live life on a small green nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too ancient, we'll adapt to multiply and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we all that know. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah.